Hello, hello, hello. We are back with a late evening, late afternoon stream. I hope everyone is doing well today. Happy Friday. Finally made it to the end of the week. Let's switch on over the scenes. So, as you can see, Crashing Style, first one here. Hello, Crashing Style. How are you doing? How are you doing? You are first, it seems. Solid Cupid, following by. So, we do have our stream scheduled for 9:30. Although, I actually hopped on some Fall Guys, and honestly, it's a pretty fun game to play right before diving into Unite. So, as a kind of pre-stream before the official starting time, let's just do some Fall Guy matches. But Solid Cupid, hope you had a nice Friday as well. Had a good Friday crashing. Nice to hear that. Nice to hear that. You already have Empoleon? We haven't even logged on since Empoleon came out. We had a busy, busy day today. And sadly, we're going to have to be working on the weekend. So we're going to be in and out. Hopefully, we're still going to be able to get our stream. Well, we will still be able to get our stream done and everything, but we're going to have a long weekend ahead of us. Empoleon Clean's already getting banned. I can imagine. I mean, look, Empoleon had such a strong kit, and Torrent as an ability looked like it wasn't even that hard to be playing around in the first place. Come on, let me through. Oh my god. I probably should have went up. Everyone's going over me. But yeah, Torrent's definitely a really good ability. Although, what set are people running on him the most right now? I'm kind of curious. Oh, I got caught. Oh god, I got caught. Come on, we can do it. It's only the first one. Haha. Come on. Okay. No. Stop doing my doors. Can secure so easily. Whirlpool Aqua Jet, eh? Thank you, jump pad. Get out of my way. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good in our laps. Metal Claw Hydro. We got Metal Claw Hydro and then Whirlpool Aqua Jet. So two completely different sets. Although it seems... I'd imagine, though, the Aqua Jet is the better set. Aqua Jet, especially with like the special defense decrease that he's gonna offer, I mean... Yeah, no surprise he's so broken. Or at least being banned like he is. Oh no, it's the wrong one. Please stop doing this to me. Please stop. I would like to finish this now. I'm having a bad time. Oh, now it hits me forward. Okay. We made it. We still made it. Doesn't matter how you make it. All that matters is that we made it in the end. How you doing, Pop? How you doing, Pop? We had a nice Friday. That was such a depressing ending. Hydroblast, Aqua Jet has its uses as well for the damage output. Yeah, but Whirlpool for that like last team fight is definitely gonna be way more helpful. I mean the lifesteal, bruh. That's definitely going to be the set you want to go for those team fights. I don't know. He looks like he's a bit overpowered. Yeah, Whirlpool survivability Bass is superior. Yeah, the lifesteal is it looked incredible from what I've seen so far. Alright, getting balloons. Should be another spot. Less people here. You took my balloon. No! I was diving when I shouldn't have dived. I think they've moved the location. Such BM. Oh god. We did it! Empoleon is BS. Glad you're liking Empoleon, Pop. They're gonna hella nerf it. Give it 2 weeks. Able to 1v4 steal the Groudon. Oof. Oof. What do they do? Unite, what did you do? Noxie. Nice to see you back, man. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you had a nice Friday, man. Also, hope you are enjoying Empoleon. Jamil, how you doing? How you doing? No, happy Friday, man. We are indeed playing some Fall Guys. Oop, just dropped my stuff there. Sorry for the loud noise. We scheduled our stream for 9:30, although I was kind of waiting around, so I'm like, you know what? Let's just play some Fall Guys until then. One thing led to another. Now we're streaming Fall Guys. But we're going to be switching over to Unite soon. Noxie, been doing good. Oh, nice to hear you've been doing great, man. Nice to hear you've been doing great. We have been working essentially all day today. Although now is time for the games. So, not too bad. Oh, that guy just committed suicide. But yeah, not too bad all in all. Oh god. Oh, what did I do? Let's not off yourself. Okay. Oh, that guy just killed himself too. A lot of people are just kind of killing themselves. Oh god, let me out of this. Should change rotation, direction. Alright, looks like you should be safe. Yep, you made it. Push him back on there. The pushing in Fall Guys. Oh, that guy just died. Oh, I feel bad for him. Okay, yeah, better. Oh, someone's grabbing me. No! No! Someone grabbed me, bro! These evil people! I should have grabbed him. Alright, I think we're going to be done with this now. We got eliminated. We couldn't even get to the finals. And we're almost at 9:30, so let's totally not rage quit that game and hop on to Unite. Trend is new Pokemon, realize it was a mistake, nerf it to hell, realize that it kills, give them a buff, kind of. Well, that's what the trend was. But Latias kind of did, like, Latias kind of broke that trend. Latias never got to, like, the broken status. It was like, should have been strong in theory. Wasn't strong in practice. They tried buffing it, and it kind of fell off a cliff ever since. But I don't know, maybe since Empoleon, like after a couple of releases, like do this need more special attacking Pokemon? I think Latias will be broken, but Latias did technically break that trend. Was I on time? Ben, I'll get you one better. I was 30 minutes early playing Fall Guys. But hello, Ben. Happy Friday. But yes, we were on time for once. Or, I guess, early. Alright, so we're going to start our games off with Hop, as he has joined the queue first. We have a lot of menus we're going to have to go through. I love how Pop is just not stopping with those invites. So we're gonna have to start doing those missions for the Empoleon. We're just gonna kind of save up for him. I know he's a bit broken, as I hear. But let's get our dice rolls going. Oh, nice. You gotta love when you roll 6 first. I wish there's a way I could just mute these notifications until I was ready. 300 points, and then battle with Suicune. Alright, simple enough. I think, I don't know, maybe we'll go for the 300 points. Let's also make sure that we just claim all of these events before we start. Harold, how you doing? Hope you had a nice day, man. Empoleon is midish. You were the first one I've heard say that right now, Ben. So far I've heard that Empoleon is super broken, and he's probably gonna be nerfed, but like, you know, in 2 weeks, as they have done typically in the past. Suicune, you got me? Alright, so we're gonna have Ben with Pop in this game. Wait, is it gonna be Ben? Wait, was that you saying you want to join, Ben? Because technically, we have Jen that said right after, so what? But if that was a request to join, we will have Ben first. But also goes for anyone else to be put on the Pop. I swear to God. I swear to God, Pop. I'll invite you to my lobby when we start. No need to invite me, Pop. Nerf, but only minorly. And Pokemon turns off Decidueye and other Pheromons. Harold thinks you're first in the queue. Technically, Harold is first in the queue. That is true. I did say to Harold last time that he would be first when we play together next, because he's always trying to troll me and trying to play as soon as I'm logging off. Okay, I'm starting it. Okay, no, we're starting. I can't deal with the invites. It's like getting into a wild encounter every 5 steps. Play one match, then Jen gets the spotlight. We have a lot of requests. We may end up doing some custom games as well tonight. Looks like we have a pretty full house. Hop was first. Got these shines from the Sammys. When 1 or 2 matches, you can join almost home. Okay. So here's what we will do. We'll invite Benjamin for the first one. He said he'll play 1, and then we'll let Jen take over after. And then, as soon as Harold gets back, we will start playing with him. So, let's invite Benjamin and pop on over to our lobby. And then again, we'll play with Jen after this game. Sammy, I still don't know what you're referring to, sorry. Pop, what the? This guy pulled out the whole fit today. Okay. He is not in his Wigglytuff hoodie today. That is for sure. Come on. Push it. What is Pop's outfit? I don't know. I don't know how many bands Pop just spent on this game. I think Pop might have just got a check in the mail. Alright, we're actually not gonna ban Empoleon. Well, okay. Okay, wow. Okay. That's a lot of Empoleon bans. That's kind of funny. Personally, I have been not liking playing against Trevenant, so we're gonna go after the Trevenant ban. Although it seems that, like, you don't really need to focus on banning Empoleon since there's going to be someone else in the game who's going to go for that ban anyway, so I'm going to have to start doing, like, a top 5 ban mon when I do the tier list at this point. Alright, I guess we'll go in the jungle. Sometimes you just get stun locked on who you're going to play. But luckily we're just hovering on Darkrai, so I guess there's no harm, no foul. As long as our team can carry. They banned Suicune. It's okay. We'll just get the 300 points. If everything goes well, we'll get 300 points in one game, and we'll just complete that mission. Man, we got the skin. You got a Venom skin, Jen? Do you mean like a Pokemon skin or like a trainer outfit? Do you get the Rune Pokemon shiny without participating in the raids? Yes, you do. You can get all 4. I believe Chi-Yu, Shiny Chi-Yu, has just been made available today. So that is the last of the Rune Pokemon, which means you can get all 4 now. And I believe the promotion to get the Shiny Miraidon and Shiny Koraidon from visiting your local GameStop is going to be starting soon. So more shinies on the horizon when it comes to the mainline games. Little PSA there. G Shiny is fire. We'll accept his shiny when it's the next Wednesday and we are doing the last of our Pokemon Unite Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke. We'll claim our Chi-Yu at that point. And then beat Cynthia, hopefully. Hey Anna, how you doing? Oh wait, hey Anna says hey Pop, not hey me. Makes me sad. I'm just joking. Hope you had a nice day though, Ayana. You went to GameStop? Not yet. I don't think the shiny promotion starts yet. It's soon though. Alright, so we gotta beat Leafeon, eh? Kira Vera. Honestly, I think I've seen that name before. Probably I've played with them before. Leafeon is always fun to play against. That's sarcastic. Oh, it's in the top lane. Or is Jen just talking about her own game and then thinking that it's out loud in her chat? I don't think Leafeon is in her game, so that's that. We only ban Brig's picks in customs. Wow, that's wild. I like that idea. I think it's a good starting point. Although I'll raise you, we don't ban any of my picks in the entire session. I think that might honestly be a funner idea. We both mutually can both benefit from. This is about the time where I'm sad I didn't take the eject button and the potion instead. Things are not going good. Make our way right back top. Alright. Reclaim a red buff. Buff transfer complete. Oh, Leafeon player equals me. Oh, dang. Right, I forgot. I played Leafeon that one time. I love keeping them asleep for a second. Best part of the Darkrai combo. Come back here. Come back here, you. You get one choice, you ban your pick, or two, you target me the whole match. What is worse? I guess I'll have to take the targeted ban picks. Oh, Urshifu, you bear. Oh, Emily's just in his Unite move. He might try and do his little nice zoning, actually, by that Wigglytuff. Alright. A little bit of extra greed, trying to get those last points in. Gardevoir is so close to that level 9, which would be very beneficial for that defense. Luckily, Armarouge also is not scoring his points, so that is pretty good for us as well. We love Freddy Fazbear. The illicit and mysterious third choice. Only play Pokemon I am unfamiliar with. Well, that's basically like just... that's just basically having my mains banned. But the side effect of also having having you guys target me all game still. At least I have security with the first option. Although perhaps we will play only mods we're unfamiliar with today. That does sound like fun. That does sound like sound pretty fun. Let's get rid of that guy. Trying to break this zone is really hard. We tried. I tried. I tried too hard. And so, I died hard. Kanye West. Ooh, wait, can I quote? I don't think I should quote that guy. That's why it's mysterious. Well put. I'm back here. Was faded? Happy Friday. Oh, I was not able to pop that potion. Agreed. This is what it gets you. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But yeah, I hope you had a nice day, Faded. Hope your Friday went well. Gentlemen and gentlewoman's agreement to only play Pokemon we are unfamiliar with in customs. It's gonna be a definite maybe. Especially with our with the lobbies. But I may indeed do so. Gotta get away from that Umbreon. It's just gonna trap me. It's gonna be very annoying to deal with. I imagine the bear is probably trying to sneak up at this point. Let's try and go tit for tat with the points. They're gonna get a bit scared here as well. So they just had two people just back. We can now hit them with a pretty big dive. And they should not be able to get here in time. Although our team was not able to score. Okay, there we go. Back to Unite now? Yes, we are. We just had to do that one game of Fall Guys, but we are here now. To be honest, you know, every Mon you have, so it has to be all Mons unlocked. Yeah, we always play with all Mons unlocked, so have no fear in that. Although I don't think they've updated the tournament mode to have the Groudon map on. It's still the Rayquaza map, so that is one side effect of having every Mon, sadly. Alright, looks like they're going for a back door. So let's just go for a rip. I don't think they'll be able to get here in time. At least the Urshifu. Oh, did not get any blocks there. And they got the steal. Oh no, we got it. Okay. It is good when you see one of their stronger Pokemon do a backdoor. Let's just go in with the points. Alright, there we go. Got the Unite move on him finally. Alright. Got points. Looks like we got that bot lane. Finally able to break him in. A little bit scary there for a second. Oh. Get away from me, Palmont. So rude. Yeah, get that, rodent. And pulling on banned, it shuts down every attacker. Well, half the Pokemon in the game right now shut down every attacker. I can pull up their win rate right now, and I guarantee you, 90% of the attackers have an under 50% win rate. Guarantee you. They're just doing so bad right now. Not just because of Empoleon. Empoleon just adds to the problem. Alright, GG's. You popped off? Popping off is a really good thing to do. I really liked how you guys popped off. 1300? Hey, let's go, let's go. We'll do customs in a little bit still. Alright, thank you, Ben, for playing. Congratulations on the 1300. We'll do a few more ranked games before going over to our customs for today. But we will add Jen for this next game. Oops. I sent the invite and then I immediately started it. Okay, did I miss something? Why is everyone like low-key kind of dripped out? Like they got some extra drip going on and I'm just in normal drip. What's going on? What did I miss? Oh, Pop missed it. Electivire, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, are you logging in now? Imagine not having drip. That is so rude. I just ended. I'm out of the loop. Yeah, apparently. I don't know what happened. They got invited to the party, and I'm like, I guess I was like working that day. I came in my work outfit apparently. Just got a game with more kills than an Empoleon player. Hey, congratulations, certified uncle. Uncle Brick. That's crazy. Hey, congratulations to you though, Electivire. That must be a real accomplishment. I haven't had the um courtesy of playing a ranked game with Empoleon just yet, so I haven't seen him in action, but from what I hear, he has been tearing up the competition. Who says males don't have good drip? I do. I mean, comparing your drip and Pop's drip, like albeit it's better than mine, but I think Pop is the drippiest. Let's be honest, Pop is the drippiest here. It is just dripping wet. Want the anchor now? Okay, I wasn't gonna say it, but when Empoleon came out, I was my first thought when Empoleon came out was yes, we're one Pokemon closer to Delmies. He's so close now. I'm hype about Empoleon, but my hype for Delmies has proven to be much, much higher. How much will Vaporeon cost? I imagine just the highest amount. They've usually like released like at least 12,000 to 13,000 range, I think, like minimum with these newer guys. So I expect something in that category. Wow, my band went through. What time is it? Right now over here it is almost 10 o'clock, Electivire. Wait, let's choose a different Pokemon. Oh, let's go Inteleon, actually. I love going Inteleon. We have a Zervoix, so it looks like we'll have to go in that bottom lane. You got the best fit, Harold. But yeah, it's about 10 o'clock over here right now. We used to do like a lot of 2 to 3 a.m. streams when we were starting out and everything, but we recently kind of changed to More like 6 to 10 o'clock around this time for the weekdays, and then a little later on the weekends and Friday. But yeah, we're still working on trying to get something more consistent. Everything is really volatile right now, where we currently are in our life. Sounds super serious when I said that. Somewhat content carrier get like 23 kills. Your mom's there is an anchor on the head with a long bow tie. Your mom has a good read on how they should look. That is exactly. If you had to describe what Delmies looks like from the back, that would work. That's pretty funny. From UK, it's nearly 3 a.m. Hey, thank you for that, Electivire. Well, right now we just started a little new position for our job that we do. So right now we did a little bit of starting up. That's why we kind of had a little sharp turn in our schedule recently. And I found out soon I'm going to be working in the nights, or at least in the afternoon. So we're going to have to switch up the schedule again. It'll be fun when it comes to that, but obviously I'll let everyone know before that happens. Not the yellow rat. Hey, we can beat the yellow rat. It's just a rat. It ain't Ratatouille. Wait, ice pop skin? Wait, is that wait a second. The timeline does add up, doesn't it? This is when everyone has 100 ice pops. Everyone's just wearing the ice pop skin, and I'm the only one who hasn't checked it. Because I have people like Pop spamming me invites as soon as I get into the game, so I never have a chance. Bit surprising to see the rat in the bottom lane. Not too bad for us since this is. This is back off. Oh. Well, that's a bit awkward. Rat always comes for you bottom. Yeah, we need some rat control for this guy. Some pest control. We're doing too many minions. Alright, double buffs on the rat is scary. We are able to transfer them back to us. Like that. Alright, 10 seconds until the veggie. I'm not looking forward into fighting their team, especially since we have to go against yet another Umbreon. Oh, I should have just left. Okay, Glaceon needs to peel down though. I don't know why they're still up there. Why? I can't believe we can't do the check it out pings anymore. It's like they don't. Glaceon, please. My lord. Nice. You put the thanks ping on. Oh, it didn't clear the wall. I hopped off of him instead of the wall. It means we will steal the moon. Yeah, not with this Glaceon. They have, I don't know what's going on in their head. Like, we were pinging them for a while to come down. They were just completely oblivious. We're gonna need a level 9 before we formally engage their team again. They're gonna be at a very big advantage on this next team fight. Pop a Unite move here. Oh, I locked onto the Umbreon instead of... I hit the Umbreon instead of the Regieleki. Oh boy. They're really going for those dives. This is one of those games that you just feels like one of those like just train crashes in slow motion. And yes, a train crash. It's just keeps going for 10 minutes. And it keeps just getting worse. Hopefully at some point we can turn it around, although we do need to fight properly. Alright, let's try setting for this top if we can. They have basically their entire team bottom. This will be a lot of XP for us, which is good. Not getting any objectives. Alright. I'm not sure if we can come back in this game. Although we're going to need to like start positioning ourselves in these fights properly. Group up in the bot lane. No, we need to group up in the bot. We can just leave that. We don't need to defend against that. Almost got the rat. Defender. We need the defender. We need the defender. Why was Trevenant not here? The fight. Oh, Trev. 5 ideal Pokemon. If it was building it like a football manager. Building it like a football manager. I mean, I guess it's like a couple theories you can go. I think the best, easiest way would be to do like all ice, like the Suicune, Mamoswine, Glaceon combo, like that all ice combo. This game is pretty done. That's probably like one of the best ways. I think one of the best comps you can do. Alolan Ninetales, yeah, 100%. You got to put Alolan Ninetales on that combo as well. You can also do like, you got your Comfey combos because you're gonna need to have your Tom Brady. You're gonna need your All-Star like quarterback, and then you're gonna have to support that guy. So any Comfey combo like Zavoid Comfey, the Talonflame Comfey, and then I think like Serena with Comfey is actually doing pretty good. I think I would definitely try to draft that. Suicune Comfey, Zoro, and Talion Ho-Oh. Honestly, though, I don't even know if you need an attacker at this point. I think you can go all rounders. I'm gonna say so. There's a lot of. I would say there's a lot of bad rotations because we did a lot of just 4v5s or just like 4v4s, but we didn't have a tank in basically all of our team fights. And then also like the defending the Regieleki against his like the 25-point zone, like they had 5 people bot. Like it was they didn't even have anyone who's gonna backdoor for that. And we actually were in a good position to win that fight. But yeah, we had that Glaceon who didn't react at the beginning. There's so much of just like non-reacting to important objectives. And it again, as I said, it was like the slowest train crash because it was just like one thing after another, and then it's just like we just fall helplessly behind. It mattered. No, it mattered. That actually mattered like a lot. Like we could have actually won that fight. We never actually did a full team fight 5v5, and then in that fight we used all of our Unite moves. So even when like there's a minute 30 Groudon left, like literally no one had the Unite move up but me. Like it didn't matter. Got tilted and quit halfway through. Ooh, I noticed. To say the least, I noticed. Alright. At least you had fun turning into Groudon. Well, at least that's fun. Well, it looks like Pop may be done. I don't know if Pop is still planning on playing. But we might have an open slot, although we may just hop into... Well, really we gotta see about Herald. But we might just hop into customs at this point. But we need to start grinding some games up because we are just kind of running in the same spot right now for no real reason. Alright, give me playing as Regigigas and Catch'em was fun. Hey, Catch'em is a fun mode. They need to put more emphasis. Honestly, if they only had Catch'em for the quick play mode, I think that actually would have been better. Because Shiver City isn't admittedly the funnest map, and I can't even remember the name of the other one, but like it's honestly I think it's even worse than Shiver City. Customs in my Unite quad. Irish 101. I think Irish 101. Irish 101 might be Irish Mom. I'm like 90% sure on that. Shit City. Shiver Me Timber City. Alright, well, how about this? We'll start a lobby up for customs. If we have enough person. You got so tilted and you're good now? Well, that's the thing about games like Unite. You get super tilted for a second, you walk it off, you get a drink of water, and then you realize, oh wait, it was just a game. Right. Okay, so we'll start filling up this lobby up. This is open to anyone as well, so just type in that lobby code if you do want to join, and also just let me know in the chat if you want to join as well, but we will be taking anyone and everyone. I think I invited everyone available right now, but we will wait until this lobby fills up a little bit more. It's hard to say. We have 3 Briknasty TVs and 1 Cryboy, and only one of these names are correct. The glory of customs. Alright, some people have started some games recently, so we might have to wait. But we have some people like Harold who are just ending their games right now. Anyone try the new Pokemon out? We got some people here with the new Pokemon. Go make Rick miserable. Unite is bad for my health, my doctor says. He said, your stress levels are so high. I'm like, I don't do anything. I should do that. Like, I go home, I relax, I play Unite. Like, stop right there. We know the cause of your stress. Okay, we're still waiting for this to be filled up a little bit. We're going to need a few more players before we can officially start. Unite is your drugs? Drugs are my drugs. So let's hope we can get a little bit more. We have the Great. Hello, the Great. Goodbye, the Great. It's looking like we may have to wait a little bit longer until we do some customs if we're not able to get a big enough lobby. Hop on if you need. Feel free to hop on, Electivire. The more the merrier. What do I think about the 2 new megas coming to Pokemon Unite? By the way, hello, Auntie. Hope you had a nice day, man. Hope your games went well. What I think about the two megas? Super hype. Obviously, super hyped about megas coming. I mean, about time. But I think they said Charizard and Lucario, if I'm not mistaken, are the two confirmed megas. I mean, Charizard Y is gonna like. I think they're only adding the one Charizard right now, and like they're gonna have to add both the Charizard. So hopefully they get to the other one soon. I think I'm gonna be a little bit more hyped for that other one, but how can you not be hyped by the introduction of more megas? Gonna join next stream, Wyatt? Well, we're waiting for a little bit more. We got Auntie with us right now. Harold going back to back matches. He saw the customs lobby and he was just like, nope, we're going matches. Alright, we may have to wait a little bit longer. This team OP. Or actually, this actually seems a bit fair, actually. I think Jen can take us for. And Empoleon already insanely busted. That's what the news around the playground has been. I've heard through the grapevine that Empoleon is extremely, extremely busted, especially with that Whirlpool set. Whirlpool Aqua Jet, I think. Want to see what we were cooking? Well, I think we're gonna have to come back on this customs. We'll put a pin on it. We have Electivire on though. I mean, we are close to being able to start like 3v3. Although 4 more people to join and we can actually do a full 5v5. So type in that lobby code if you do want to join. Again, these are open to anyone. No requirements needed. Sweet kiss for Empoleon. Wait. Oh man. Comfrey Empoleon just sounds like the worst combo you can pull out. It's like what why are we doing this right now? Why do we want the other team to have such little fun? Alright, we got Electivire in here. I saw missing no is online. Don't ban it. Want to try it? You can do blind pick. I think we're gonna do blind pick because I imagine 2 people might want to play Empoleon at the same time. So we'll switch on over to blind pick if that's the case. Comfrey, Blissey, Empoleon. Let that sink in. I don't know. I mean, maybe throw in a. I mean, what about Comfrey, Empoleon, Trevenant? I think that might sound worse. Suicune Empoleon sounds awful to fight with Whirlpool. Yeah, that just sounds like it just sounds stupid. Or just like throw a Suicune on there. Empoleon with Suicune just sounds like it's gonna be a really bad time for everyone else, especially in that mid to late game. Just double Whirlpool, just like oh boy. Unite, what were you guys thinking? We're trying to have fun, and you guys are trying so desperately to make sure we don't have fun. Alright, we got another body in here. I think that was... I'm trying to go off the avatar. Well, I can't go off the avatar, so 0525. Oh no, A. Ian. Ah, there we go. Thank you for joining. Miracles. Or Miracles. Nah, I'm just joking. Miracles, thank you for joining. Sweet Kiss, Empoleon, sounds awful to find Whirlpool. Yeah. Invite your friends, invite your friends, invite your friends, friends, invite your friends, 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 friends. Tell everyone you know. It is time for customs. Oh, I never put up that poll. Maybe I should put up the poll. All right, there we go. 4v4 good? 4v4 is enough. We'd have to put on... Oh, Solid Cupid. Thank you for joining, Solid Cupid. 4v4 is not enough. And we also just lost Miracles, which is Archer, as I hear. Tiger is online. I think that's Sarah, if I'm not mistaken. So let's seeing a couple others. Say if I'm bad seeing everyone else's trainer info. Don't worry, Electivire. You're not bad. All right. We do have enough for 4v4. So if we did lose Miracles, sadly, but that does bring us back down to even amounts. So if oh wait, is Miracles back? Miracles is back. Okay, so we're back to needing just one more. Let's send another invite to Tiger. Oh, Tiger did join. Okay. Let's start this. Thank you for joining, by the way, everyone. And also for your patience while we got everything ready. Oh, look at that. We were looking for one more person. We get Tiger, and they insta-lock that Empoleon. I love it. Alright, so as we previously discussed briefly, we're going to try playing Pokemon we have never played before. Or at least have played minimally. Which is going to be tough because, like how Jen said earlier, I actually own most of the Pokemon I do want to play. So this is some territory, and some territory I personally don't even like diving into, but we're gonna try out going Dragonite, and I didn't even bother to change my emblem set. Let's just pray that it's not terrible. Sarah, thank you for joining, by the way. I also hope everything has been good with you. I hope you had a nice Friday. All right, Briknasty, you're going down. All right, I haven't even read my moves either. Like, we're going into this completely blind, so please don't judge me too much. It's like a little disclaimer before I feed. Please note, it is not my fault. Game hates you? Don't worry, you're back in now. That's all that matters. Alright, I am a bit scared of that Empoleon that they got right now. It's all up to you, Sarah, to pop off. As hard as their Empoleon. Hope that's not too much pressure. Finally got him. Alright, I don't even know which is the best move to go. Let's go Dragon Dance, I guess. I hope I went the right choice. Things look pretty bad, bot. Let's get out of this. Now that the Empoleon disappeared, we can take that fight. Oh wait, he's back. And he cut my bluff. Okay. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Alright, let's see if we can get to our next evolution. They are hitting us fairly hard, though. I will just join the team up here, I guess. What do I go? Hyper Beam? I see a lot of people go Hyper Beam. I'm just going off vibes when it comes to this moveset. Spot open for the next match. We may have one, we may not. We'll have to see after this. But we are rocking some full capacity right now, Harold. Alright, really big push from our top lane. Alright. Hello. Oh man, that's a lot of health back. That's a lot of health back. We're hitting us with a 4-man bot. That's not fun. Let's see what we can do here. Oh. Comfey, so fun. Comfey, so fun. Wow. Comfey's fun to play against. a lot of people here. Alright, we are getting beat hard and also outvoted a bit harder. Let's see, maybe we can get the KO. We are unable to get the KO. Our team is dead again. Alright, I don't think we're doing good. Sweet Kiss do. It attracts you towards the enemy. So it means you so you're unable to act, and I think it's like for a second you are like infatuated. So you start running towards the enemy. But yeah, it's honestly one of the more annoying things to deal with. Since you literally can't run away once you get hit by that, unless you're running like a full heal. Man, they got me over the wall? That's so crazy. Yep. Alright, GG's. Sweet Kiss ain't that good? No, it's super good. Unless you're being sarcastic. But it is really annoying to play against, especially like with your like one combo is like Zero Aura Comfey with going to Sweet Kiss, which a lot of Pokemon with those dashes, it's kind of crazy to play against. And then even at like Comfey's level, I think it's like the level 10 spike for Comfey for Sweet Kiss. I think that's when it gets the second level spike. But the range gets pretty large. I was honestly a bit surprised to see that it outranged my Hyper Beam. Let's try no Comfeys. It's gonna be hell and then inevitably fight it in ranked. Honestly, I feel bad for the blind picks right now. Blind pick must be hell on earth because of this. Harold, do you want to join to become a? You can join to become a admin for the game if you want. That is if you're not playing a game currently. But also, if anyone else wants to join, they can join as an admin as well. You can monitor the game and also have a nice, cool view, apparently. Oh, Miracles. Did we just lose Miracles? I thank you for playing if that is it. Why you're at level 15? Yeah, that's what it does. Alright, well, I think we have an open slot. I do see MK Star. Mimikyu is online. And Harold did start a match. So maybe we can try inviting Mimikyu to the lobby. Oh no, we lost Sarah as well. 2 down. It isn't enough for 4v4 though. But Sarah, thank you for playing if that is your last game. Alright, well, again, we can try just doing 4v4. Or we can wait until we can get 2 more people. All-rounder only. We could do something like that, although I don't know if I can play enough. I mean, we're just trying to play some new Pokemon in these custom games. Dragonite was kind of fun. I mean, I imagine maybe if I banned a little bit of a better set, we could have done some more damage. We were doing no stacking that game. Although still not a Pokemon I think I'd personally pick up. Not really my play style, if that makes sense. Dry biting tent looks like she might be about to duel with Pop's brother. Makes sense. Isaac, 1955. Hope that's not a dog whistle. But Isaac, thank you for joining. Outrage is the better build. I mean, we can try going Dragonite again later this night, and also again like with better items. But I was completely winging it when it came to leveling up those items. I had no idea what I was doing in that kitchen. I was cooking something. I don't know if it was good though. All right, well, we do need one more slot. And we could wait a little bit longer for Harold to finish his game. I think Harold is still willing to play. He should just be finishing his game up. So we'll start very soon. But this honestly actually is the perfect time for me to get another cup of coffee. So I'll be right back. Okay, we got a coffee. Hyper Beam is better build, range, secure, VIP, mobility, pretty much what you need on a character. Oh. I came back and everyone left. No, that was what? That was Ben who left. A. Well, let's find where they are on the list. There we go. Invite them as well. Oh, we have Netlag with us. Do I like your name? Anti better than Brick? Real. What, do I gotta change my name to Period now? Oh, we just lost Isaac. Oh no. We're gaining and we're losing. Gaining and we're losing. Is that everybody we were supposed to re-add? I think we're still missing one. There we go. Oh. He joins, he leaves. He joins, he leaves. Okay, I don't think A wants to join, so we will leave him out. But thank you for playing. We have Harold, who's now done his game. Although I think A was just waiting for us to have a full lobby. Maybe he'll stay if we have a full one. Although if Harold doesn't join, we can just start 4v4. There he is. And immediately goes on the other team. What a nice guy. What a real guy. So, like, I've noticed a theme. Pop, Anti, and Brick. Oh my god. Harold, not Bricker. Pop, Anti, and Harold love to be on the same team every time we play. And I find that a bit strange at this point. So, let's switch you guys up. And let's do this. Let's be Pop's worst. Well, Pop's just not going to accept. Although we can threaten just to kick Pop from the game. But let's switch Pop's places with Pop. Or actually, better yet, I think the better one to actually switch places with would be Auntie. We bricked. But I will not allow for yet another one of you guys to get away with all three of you guys on a team once again. We play this game a lot. We know how this game goes. Let's not play it again for the sake of, the other 5 people who play this game. But, I mean, we can do this the easy way. We can do this the easy way or the hard way, really. But let's switch up the teams. Let's not have stupid teams as we usually do. Red is really good. This is even. It's funny how everyone on your team is saying this is even, yet no one on our team said this is even. In fact, we have someone who says we're bricked. Guys, let's switch up the teams. So, I think it all makes sense if, honestly, if any one of you three just go on the other team. Maybe switch places with someone else on the team, but again, like it really is every single game. Like, we can't be doing the same thing every single game. So I'll give it 20 seconds, and then I'm gonna kick someone at random and fill in this slot with someone else. And if they wish to join again to be on the other person's team, they can do that. But guys, I'm not gonna start like this. This is alright, let's do it. You gotta be considerate of other people. Alright, let's try someone new. Take 2. Maybe Zacian, although let's play Bishop instead. I imagine though we'd probably want to do some stacking. Alright, well, we look like we got the all-rounder team. Plus the Chandelure. So everyone protect the Chandelure. Empoleon is allowed? I don't think we formally banned Empoleon. Honestly, I don't think the people who were being played were an issue. It's just the team comps. There's only so many games you can play against you guys when you're just doing 5-man rotations. That is a very quick way to end the game. What just happened? That's so weird. I don't... Do we have an admin? Wait, did anyone join as admin? I wasn't even paying attention to that. VOD. That's why we got VODs. Yes, we did have an admin. Totes McGoat. At the last second. Well, thank you, Totes, for that. Who, Someone also did not re-enter the lobby. And I do not believe it was Totes. This has become quite... quite the hassle to be put together today. Well, ironically, we're now down a person. So we lost whoever was an admin. And I do not recall who this was that we just lost. So I don't know if we can invite them back. Pop took over... Harold's moniker of Bricker. Okay, it was Benjamin who we were late. We needed to get back, and then we just need to get Harold back, and then we can start. But then, in an ironic twist of events, look at the bottom team again. How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? We somehow have landed ourselves up to before the game had been forced to restart. Oh my boy. Alright, well, we'll start because I don't want to go through that whole dog and pony show again. Although I cannot promise this will... No promises this will not be the last customs game of the tonight, because it seems we have proven we cannot responsibly play customs games in a normal setting that is fair for people. So, We might have to switch back to either some ranked games after this. But let's, for the first time, play Empoleon. I should have looked at what other people were running on Empoleon. I think I saw some shell bells going out. We'll just do as much damage as possible because we can. We have high ping, it's fair. Oh boy. Wait, my cat just ran somewhere. 1 second. My cat just like disappeared on me. I have no idea where she went. Oh, she's in my closet. You're a weird cat. Make her way over. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Water gun does a lot of damage with Torrent. That's crazy. Oh, hello, Pusha. We live. The whole party top lane now. Too slow. Alright. We have gotten our Aqua Jet. Just try and get some stacks up still. It's like sometimes you're just like, oh, maybe I can just stand in back and they'll just ignore me. It does not work like that all the time. Empoleon! Empoleon things! And it's so much damage to get used to. It's actually kind of insane. Sadly had to use the ult to escape there. Maybe we could have dove in, although we just lost. Still trying to get used to how much damage we can just do at once. Incredible amount of burst. Oh, we don't get out of that one. Howdy, howdy. Had an errand to run crashing? Welcome back. Almost got the KO, although at least we were able to get that cleanup. We are a bit behind. Who would have seen that one coming? It's almost like I was trying to stop this from happening in the first place. Doing customs? I think this is going to be the last customs we're going to be doing tonight, actually. I wanted the teams to be mixed up a bit to make the games more fair, although we have 3 players right now who would rather not do so. So it is making things a bit frustrating to actually play. So I don't think we're going to be doing this at all. At least not today. Just a bit ridiculous. Don't hit me. It was a prank. Well, yeah, we're a little bit behind. We'll play this out to the Reggie. Or I guess to the Rayquaza. Oh no. Well, we tried. Ooh, so much damage. Alright, GG's. Damn, GG's to everyone except for me. That's crazy. But yeah, that'll be the last customs we'll be doing tonight, at least on my part. Thing has ridiculous early game secure. It is a bit crazy how much early game secure Piplup has. That caught me off guard. How you could like do those what do you call them? Caught me off guard how you could do like those Bunnelbees at like half HP. Actually lagging. And the teams were actually unfair. Again, it's not just the fact that you guys are lagging. I would hope that we'd be beyond the whole lagging excuse at this point. It's the votations and game awareness. That's the biggest. That's a lot more impactful than a little bit of lag. And again, I'll keep saying it as long as you guys keep doing it, but like we can't keep putting you three on the same team. It's very, very not fair. I love how you guys are like throwing out excuses even though like you won very convincingly. And it's like, no, but I was lagging. I was lagging. It's like, guys, come on. Like, chill out. The teams were not fair. Like, we can call a spade a spade. We don't have to make excuses. Why'd you invite me to customs just to get destroyed? That's what I was trying to prevent. That's legitimately what I was trying to prevent, but you guys kept on insisting on being on the same team. So like again, we're not going to do customs because of that. Or we already took like we already took like 10 minutes just to try and even get you guys to switch. So like we're not going to go through that whole dog and pony show. We're just not going to do customs tonight. We can do a game Flying Thunder though. Which three? Jen, you're not part of the three. Don't worry. The three know who the three are because they do it every time. Atomic bomb with coughing brick. Can't have fun. That's not really fun. You gotta understand that you're having fun at people's expense. Be insanely aggro. So if you're not the most experienced player, they're going around like a unit. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's not fun. It's crazy how Harold. Okay, I don't. Again, I'm not gonna say things specifically. They know who they are. They're the most vocal about it. It's not Jen. Don't worry, Jen. It's not you. They're really vocal right now, talking about it, making a lot of excuses about lag specifically. But it's the fact that you guys are doing all five, and it's a lot of gameplay experience. It's not. It's like you can't keep doing that. But I think we're gonna do. It's the fun police. Jen, do you want to be on the other team? We can put you on the other team every single game if you want. And then see what your reaction is gonna be because everyone on our team is kind of pissed off right now. That just happened. And it's really bad that you guys are still really making excuses about it. Like, I get that you guys have lag, but like, why can't you recognize that you win every single game by like 1,000%, like by 1,000 points every time? Like like it's you can do it once in a while. I'm not trying to say, oh, stop doing it, but like we can't do that every single customs time. Like that's not fun for the other team. You weren't lagging that much. I think we might have been in a better server for you, Auntie, because it's interesting to see that like as much as we're talking about it, that there was lag going on with like Harold and Pop. But again, let's not make this lag excuse. Lag is honestly not a good excuse. It's like a C tier excuse at anything. We were gonna do the casual because I know Flying Thunder had requested to get that casual game done. We can fill up a casual lobby, but I think we would perhaps do solo queue. We still are debating that. Already sent the request. I have a lot of requests right now. This you did 2v1 bot lanes is a really great start. Put the salt shaker on Brick. Damn, Jen. Jen is actually wilding right now. It's so funny. Jungle invaded the lamp, stole almost everything. Yeah, no, on it. No, that first game is like y'all even said beforehand you wanted to try out Empoleon Comfort. So like we all we knew it was gonna be a bad time, but that's something like I was more prepared for. We can fill up 2 more slots if anyone does want to join. We can just start throwing out random invites. I think that's most. We can get Solid Cupid an invite. Can have 1 more slot filled if anyone does want to join in there. We got Herald at the end. Alright, let's switch to the Groudon. Pokemon Company 1 hit at level 15. And Pokemon's damage is freaking insane. Crashing, you about to join in? Oh, I'm sorry. It always feels bad when you can't have everybody in. See, this is the problem. This is why we never end up gaining rank on this account too. I'm like, we're gonna do some solo queue games. But I really do like playing with all you guys. I think we might not have. I think we might do. Yo, what's wrong with my green screen? It like froze on a really weird frame. I need to like reset my camera. That is an issue that has never happened before. That is very odd. Little silhouette of my face there. Alright, since this is not a customs game, I don't think we're obliged to play a Pokemon we've never played before, right? Like we can do. We'll stick to the all-rounder theme that we have started. And maybe we'll only play all-rounders tonight. Oh my, it's still there. Magically fix yourself. It is not magically fixing itself. Oh my, it's actually like busted. Okay, well my green screen decided to like completely F off, so we're gonna have to switch scenes. So we're gonna have to deal with this. Hope everyone is okay with this. Who is Ved in chat? I don't know if I know Ved. I don't know if I even added them on my friends list, sadly, either. So that's But if Ved is in the chat watching the video, thank you for playing, and I'm sorry that game ended so poorly. You get to master rank just for me. Oh, thank you so much, Crashing. We'll play all the games together at that point. We did it. Is this a bot game? Can never be too sure until you check the Zatu. Then you know for sure it's a bot game. Bit crashed out. Oh, 100%. Delete the message. Wait, which message are you talking about? Lectivire. Or Pop's message. Alright, good thing we got all the best minds together to beat these bots. They look like they're having fun up here. I came just to I came just to take the KOs. I guess you can add Empoleon now into that water, into like that ice team. He's definitely gonna go super well with all of those Freezemon, and yeah, you're definitely gonna have to replace someone at this point. There it is. Sharks, how you doing? Hope you had a nice Friday, Sharks. I will protect my Empoleon to the very end. We finally got the zone down. Good job, team. I don't think that guy's ever gonna go past Gibble. Gosh, that's how I'm doing. Hey, oh, I'm happy to hear that, Chugs. The only time I smile is when I'm streaming. Life is hard. But no, we're not doing too bad. Aside from a minor, I think it was a minor crash out. I think that was an acceptable crash out. In fact, I don't care what you guys think. That was an acceptable crash out. No, we're doing fine though. We're doing good. I cannot allow this Gibble to gain any levels. Well, I guess neither can Solid Cupid. That was the definition of an all-out pummeling. Vic became a soy loser. No, I was soy before the game. In fact, if you go back, I said if we lose this game really hard, I won't be surprised. Alright, shucks. All you gotta know is that I told them to switch up the team because it was broken. I wanted them to switch it up for the sake of us all. I was looking out for my fellow teammates on my team. I wanted everyone to have a fun game. But no. I got betrayed. Brick trade. And they crushed us. They crushed us. They crushed our spirits, our souls, our Pokemon. They crushed everything about us. And then after, they sat and laughed. They showed no remorse. The kind of monsters that we're dealing with. Oh, stop my Unite move. Will Gibble ever evolve? That's... Well, my goal is to not have him ever evolve. And I think Empoleon is also honoring that goal, which is nice. No! No! How do we let that happen? Team! How do we let that happen? He was supposed to stay a Gibble all game. Jungle Invade Mime is fun. Oh my god, that damage. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that amount of damage with one Unite move. It's like a solo queue game at this point. It's just waiting for them to come to us. The poor bird wasn't even able to land. Hey, stop that. We have an operation going on here. This is peak Unite gameplay right here. Peak gameplay. Yeah, I can use my Unite 2 Blastoise. You're not special. What bank is this? Oh, is this Masters 1800? How you doing, D? But yeah, I believe this is like top 100 Masters. No, this is just casual. Why do they keep doing it? Insanity. That's why. I don't think I've ever seen 40 and 40 before. That might be the highest I've seen. Even like I know it's a bot game and everything, but like that might be the highest I've seen. Not even 300k though. Pretty trash damage. Could be a lot better. 1800 plus is crazy. No, it's not a real match. No way, no worries. That was definitely not a real match. Haha, fooled all you guys. That didn't feel right. That game felt very wrong. Yeah, even though it's a bot game, like that was an insane amount of healing. And even for like Pokemon with like like a lot of lifesteal, just diving that long is pretty insane. Want to do fives? We can do fives. Although we'll have to do. All right, here's if we're gonna do fives, we're gonna do it like this. Oh wait, Auntie's offline. Auntie would have to be online, I think. I think Auntie has to be online for fives. Oh wait, no, he's right there. I just skipped past him because I'm blind. No biggie. Thought you wanted rank. See, the thing about me is that I cool down like absurdly fast. Like absurdly fast. So I'm already just like, yeah, I don't care. Let's do it. Rank binds without calm scares you. I think you can do it. I think, Auntie, you can do one game because you don't need comms when you're playing with this team. It's already so much in sync. Like you might as well just be Justin Timberlake. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna finish that joke. That joke sucks. Up for customs? No, not tonight. No, we're still not doing customs though, because I know you guys are just gonna be on the same team again. The potential to troll again and all go on the same team to troll me is so high with you guys. Like I already know, so I'm not that dumb. I know exactly what would happen. Auntie and Harold join. You might join. Um, I can try to do shot caller stuff, but like again, it's gonna be delayed because of stream stuff. But we already know rotations, so I'm not too worried about that stuff, to be honest. Anything too, we'd have that Discord where we can just jump on. I haven't been on the voice comm and that in a while, but we can always just do that too. But Pop comes. If Harold comes, Harold will come if Anti comes. If none of them come, perhaps we go in with Crashing and Solid Cupid. You're one diamond away from Master. Oh, congratulations. Let's see if you can grind that diamond out. Alright, well, let's go start a regular game, and if, let's say, oh wait, I should have actually waited for someone to join. But we'll just do a regular game. If Harold, Auntie, and Pop are willing and down, we'll do fives. If not, we will cycle through the usual with viewer stuff, although we may end up hopping on the Smurf account. We'll see. Alright, so I'm immediately scared because we have a blind pick game, but no one on our team has Empoleon. I really don't want to play against Empoleon. So this is going to be a fairly interesting game, to say the least. Let's actually go the focus band instead of. Oh, wait, no. I want to keep the attack. Let's go focus band instead of the weakness policy. Hopefully, fingers crossed, that changed in time. You'll do it for me? You got this, Clashing. I'm going to put all of my good luck and support and all of that jazz into your game. Hopefully you can win this next one. Play Slowbro to lock him down. You know what? For that comment, we will play Slowbro this next game, regardless. Oh no, I didn't mean to ignore you, Shocks. Get help, but Xena getting. Oh no! Shocks, it's not like that. I'm sorry. It's not like that, Shocks. If you want to play some games, tonight though, Shocks, we can join up this next one. Oh, we did not get the guy we wanted. We did not get the farm we wanted. Hello, Empoleon. Let's run away. Heal up. Oh, game. Please. Thank you. Sometimes it's getting plead with the game. Alright, got the Meteor Mash. Thank you, Meteor Mash. Always my favorite. Had a bit of a drink, so just in a wind-up mode. Hey, it's Friday. You deserve the drink for making it through the week, as always. I think we can get these. Oh, hello. Hello, bird. He's baiting me. There's not a good reason why he should be so aggro. But he baited a little too hard. Oh boy. Oh. I guess I was not important enough. Empoleon is so fun to play against. What level is this by? Level 8. He gets his Empoleon evolution pretty early too, which is another annoying thing to deal with when you have to go against the Empoleon. Gets that starter privilege. Let's be careful here. He also popped his X attack. Altaria, don't do it. work on this bottom buff. Looks like their team has rotated top lane. You still do get the advantage. See if the Empoleon gets 200k. He secures well early game. I mean, Whirlpool is such an effective AoE. Just damaging move, and also like the built-in sustain you get. Like, you're just gonna be able to use so many of them. Wait, don't break it, don't break it. Oh wait, no, that's... I thought we were playing with that Dragapult for a second. That's just a random. Alright, there's a high chance they're going to start pushing in this top lane after they're done dealing with that Reggie. Our team is going to jump them in the bot lane. Although they revealed themselves, so now their team is actually likely to be rotating bot lane. Going good for our team. Dragapult just popped off pretty hard. Empoleon's popping off harder. Alright, so Empoleon, how are we going to deal with him? That is the question of the day. Maybe we just don't deal with him. You just ignore him as much as possible. Although it's going to be kind of hard. But there's no point in, like, trying to fight this guy who's going to, like, beat us no matter what, right? Like, we'll just ignore him and fight everyone else on his team. He's going to be too busy trying to get into the team fight. Like, he wants to be around as many people as possible to maximize his health, his lifesteal. So just, like, ignore him. Maybe that's just the strategy, guys. The only issue is that he can get to level 15 and one-shot you. But as Jen was saying earlier too, like, just an attacker's worst nightmare. Come back here, Rizzy. I'm not done with you. Thank you, Elec. Nice. He's getting out damaged. Waiting for Delmies. Waiting for... Shock's waiting for Vaporeon. Anti waiting for Delmies. Honestly, I'm waiting for Delmies myself. The poll's still up. Oh man, he called me out, Harold. The poll is still up. I need to take it down. I'm being misleading. Alright, we should be able to score 38 ourselves. Oh, no. Oh, I hate when it happens. Sometimes you connect, and it's the last thing you actually want to do. Although this actually did turn out well, I guess. And now they have no one to defend this 50 I'm going to score. See ya. Alright, let's just back out of here and regroup with our team. All's well that ends well. Seeing gameplay look scary. Yeah, I think he's going to be one of those, like, day one buys for me. He just looks so good. They get... Oh, got Venus. What? Surprised that I didn't get the Venusaur. I just walked into an explosion from Clefable. Are you kidding me? Bro, I just walked into an explosion. Oh, I'm so mad my Unite went on Blastoise though. Let's see if we can bring this back at all. We're gonna need some help here. Alright, well. Clefable. Our Clefable didn't get the memo. Tie your team through. I don't know what really happened in that last team fight. I just saw we had like some Unite moves up, sadly. Which does mean that it looks like some people got caught out. I am not too happy. I locked on to the Blastoise. I was really hoping I got that. I was gonna stay on that Venusaur. One like the wind, Metagross. They have someone with a super jump pad up. It's got a lot of points on them. I think. I hope. Did we? God, this game is so stressful. But I love that Groudon. Give me hope. No hope. There is no hope. Hope is dead. Hope is a farce. Well, GG's. We tried. We tried hard. We died hard. Empoleon one-shot all of us. Yeah, I think Empoleon had a really good Unite move. I didn't see what happened. But judging by the fact that we had so many Unite moves up, it looks like Empoleon got a really good initiation off, and our team was probably just clumped up. I think like one of the harder thing to play to realize when playing against Empoleon is that like he's not really your typical all-rounder. Like he really does punish you if you clump up together. So when there's an Empoleon in the game, like you actually have to like spread out pretty far. And Delmise is also gonna actually punish you if you like clump up together, because then he's gonna get hooks. I think we're gonna be sensing a theme with these next releases. It's gonna be kind of shifting the meta in a certain way, if you catch my drift. Gunpei Blissey Metagross Counter Squad. I hope. I'm going Rage Quit Fame 1. We had Solo, Mr. Mime, and Talion's getting in the front line. Oh boy. Being frontline as Inteleon is so scary. Alright, I think it's just going to be Solid Cupid and I again for this next game. I think we'll just do one more game for right now. And then I think we may also just take a short break and come back afterwards. I should have actually rolled another Empoleon dice. I don't know why I didn't do so. Well, okay, but it's safe. No one's gonna ban Empoleon. I guess I'll do it. But let me go to my usual ban. My new favorite ban, as I keep saying, Trevenant. I really, I really don't like playing against Trevenants right now. They are so annoying. I think he's definitely one of those sleeper. Like he's kind of like a sleeper pick when it comes to defenders, where like Ho-Oh is probably going to be the most dominant, most played defender, but Trevenant is honestly just as good. All right, looks like we are to go in that top lane. How about we play some Gardevoir? Or actually, should we go into that bottom lane? It'll probably be easier to lane with this Suicune since he doesn't evolve, actually. We can just hide behind him the entire time. Oh, I got the mental for this. You know what? Let's just use it. I didn't even know I had a mental Holloway for this skin still. I mean, easily Gardevoir's new best skin. Let's be honest. Curse Incense looks so good here. Not gonna lie. Honestly, I was thinking in my head. That was like the secondary reason why I want to go bot lane. I'm like, ooh, we're gonna stack up our damage. And this Suicune is a real one who took on the EXP share. Let's go. Let's go. It's gonna be good. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for sticking around, Electivire. I hope you have a nice one, man. And I hope your games go well as well. Mainly for Clef, Mewtwo, or Mamo could also be running Potion or Focus. We'll see what items they're running. Psychic, Psyshock, and Curse. So just deny Clefable. We'll see what kind of Clefable it is. There's some weird Clefable players out here. Game Crash solid? Not another crash. Jake and Nid, how you doing? I love it. How you doing, Jake and Nid? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice Friday. Nice to see you back, man. Let's play costumes, Sayana. Only costume Pokemon. Let's not go a little too aggro. Pikachu is so annoying to lane against. Oh, customs. Oh, oh wow, we still have that. Right, right. I got caught again. Oh, I hope they say no. Oh no, they said yes. Like customs? We did custom. We're not going to be doing customs tonight. We might do some more tomorrow. Suicune. Oh man, I was so looking forward to that game. We were doing so good, Suicune. Thanks also for running that EXP shit. That was some quick thinking, Hayden. We were gonna cook them hard. Hey, maybe we can. It doesn't have to be the end. We can continue going. Napoleon Buin Customs. It wasn't Napoleon. Napoleon can be in customs. It was just the team balancing. It's just so off in the customs right now. Like I know it's fun to play together with your boys, but like it's like y'all it's like y'all treating us like bots when you're doing that, and like no one wants to be treated like a bot. Don't know what happens so you can't play. Hidden. Oh, my bad. Hidden. Hidden Himitsu. Is that? I hope I got that last part right. But thank you. For even tuning in. Hidden. You said you can't play. We got it right. Hey, we got something right. Well, hopefully we can get into a game again in the future because I was looking forward to that game. Wait, did I just lose points because because Cupid was AFK? Was I not over 1200 before that game? Wait, is this the first time I'm realizing that if your duo partner goes AFK, you also lose points? Well, that's actually kind of crazy. All right, we got a lot of. That's how it works. That's how it works. Maybe I should have been paying attention because we've lost a lot of points because of that if that's the case. Like a ton of points. Like a whole ton. Well, hopefully we can avoid that from happening again then. That stings. That does sting a little. Alright, let's see if we can break this little curse of ours. I think going Metagross in the jungle is probably my favorite position for him. He's just one of those Pokemon who really needs to get to that level 5 to get going. And then at that point, you can really just camp any lane that just shows a modicum of pressure. About to go skibidi mode, Auntie? Oh no. You're gonna go full brain rot. I gotta prepare myself. Alright, so hit him with the gank top lane. Still top lane. Oh, so sad. So close. Alright, let's get out of this one. His buff is also up. It looks like he started the red buff, judging by the pathing he just took. Also sleeps my lovely Latios. It's just taking my red buff. Very nice of him to do so. Instead of... and he says I need backup. Well, maybe if instead of taking my buff, he could have protected your lane. Ah, he stole it. Well, it's not having a good time. Uh-oh. Alright, we just got out. And we went back in. Don't make me feel Sigma. Oh no. Well, I feel like my team is just phantom taxing me right now. Especially this Latios, bro. Oh no. Creamy, you're finally here. And a hello to you too, Creamy. I hope you had a nice Friday, man. Comes in here with the words so quickly. Okay, we got him in the end. I'm hoping I have enough time to score these points. Alright, we're getting beat pretty hard, and we have a lot of levels our team still needs to make up, actually. So just walk away. And then walk back in. And then walk away. And then die. Alright, so you really need to start farming some minions and everything at this point. This is a long time for 9. When you're falling behind, it's really, really important to start getting, especially the Indeedis that spawn. One of those will get you a whole level if you're behind in the game. And it's much, much more worthwhile to do one of those instead of going into a team fight where you're like already a couple levels down. Why did he use his Unite move? Man, we have like their Absol, who's like hidden stuff, and then our Absol, who's like just pressing buttons. Every button at his disposal. Make me show actual speed all over the place. Yo, that is wild. The wild form of Brainball I didn't even know existed. Alright, let's head back to that bot lane. I think we can maybe... Actually, let's go group up with this team. CGY is going to try and score, but yeah, he's going to be unsuccessful. 10 seconds still. I think we just dodge his Unite move with that too. Should leave though. Psych. We gotta go back in. We have no chance. No choice. We had no choice but to go back in. Skibidi mode is now done. That hurt my brain just to even try to read. You have a stream idea for this stream, Creamy, eh? What's your stream idea? Also, you need to comment. You gotta be here earlier to be on that board. You gotta have a lot more comments now if you want to be a top. If you want to be number one in the chat, because right now you're not even placing Creamy. Also, we don't tell Auntie to shut up. Auntie is vetted here, actually. Do we get him? Still not the time to use my Unite move. Did not have enough follow-up, and I don't know why Latios is just sitting top lane. Is he? What's going on with this guy? And I gotta lose points because my partner was AFK one time? Like, that's BS. Yeah, that bush. I don't like any of this. Not close enough. Oh boy. I hate this game so much, bro. What are these guys even doing at this point? This is so annoying. People say T-Tar is underwhelming. You got 100K for T-Tar Flying Thunder. T-Tar definitely has the potential to do damage. But the problem with T-Tar is that it just takes him way too long to get going. And, like, he's just not consistent enough. Like, he definitely has the damage. And has the potential to do, like, a lot. But it's hard to like, get that consistency with him. Soul Beam good. Petal Dance bad. FG for Petal. Oh, I don't think Petal Dance not that bad. Solar Beam is just that good. Alright, Creamy, what's the idea? 5 Pokemon to use. If you lose a game with the 5 Pokemon, you lose. Just straight up. What happens when I lose, though? Do I just have to, like, end the stream? Just like, I lose. Bye, guys. I suck. Alright. That was very, very hard. Yeah, I don't agree with Petal Dance being F tier. It's definitely a really good build. It's just Solar Beam has a lot of damage, so it is looking pretty hard to justify it. I have to use Harold's Pokemon. Alright, let's see. Petal with Sludge Bomb. Oh, if you go Petal with Sludge Bomb, that's defeating the whole purpose of the Petal Dance set. You gotta go Petal Dance with Giga Drain. Petal Dance Sludge Bomb might be one of the worst builds. If that is what you meant, because that is fair. Can't use the Pokemon again. Goal is to win 10 games. What if I win 10 games in a row with one Pokemon? Because then I'm just kind of playing one Pokemon for 10 games in a row at that point. Alright, how about this for a challenge? We got all the mainline Pokemon games, right? We can do like an hour play like a game for like an hour or two. And any Pokemon that are in Unite are the only Pokemon we can catch for that game to beat it. And also in turn, the only Pokemon we can play in Unite are the Pokemon we catch during that playthrough. So like if I'm gonna like play like Pokemon Sword or Shield, like, you know, start with Cinderace. And for like that whole like stream I can only play Cinderace. And like eventually like, you know, catch other Pokemon that I can start playing like Tyranitar and stuff like that. Alright, well, Kimi, I think it's a lot better than your ideas. You got me there. You hit me in the soul. I think we might do something like that though. Although gotta have to find the game and then all the locations. And I gotta hope I can find like Duraludon early in like Pokemon Sword. Although I think your idea works better, Creamy, with the wheel. Putting like 10 Pokemon on a wheel and spinning it. And then, I don't know, if you lose, then you take them off the wheel. Or if you win, you take them off the wheel. Something like that. We found the game. Random guy, please. Okay. If I lose, I drink hot sauce. Is that the kind of punishment stuff you're into? Humiliation torture? Alright, well, we have two Instalock all-rounders. Oh, you know what? I did say a couple games ago I would play Slowbro. So why not play some Slowbro? Oh, I just took off my EXP share. Well, hopefully you don't mind. If I lose, I shave my stash. Not my stash. I haven't had nothing for so long. That would be so terrible for me. Let's go, clashing. I assume you mean in your game, in your master's grind, you got that one diamond you were aiming for. I'm gonna have to. Oh, mess that up. Alright, we're fine. let us surf on our opponents. That was a surprise. Oh boy. Oh, no! We're so close. I thought we made it out. Alright, 1-for-1 trade, not too bad. Bit unfortunate we had to have some company like that. Don't body block. Alright, let's try and get that telekinesis up. I'll build, I'll start. It was a mid-start. Run, Slowbro, run. We need to get our level 6 spike as well, so we can start being like that Slowbro. There we go. Jump back in. Well, I guess jumping back in was not the best idea. I always find there's one person on the team recently who's very just underleveled. Okay. Well, what is going on with some of these people? Like, get the Altarias, please. They're gonna be rotating top lane. Let's just reset and come back. There's not much we're gonna get out of trying to follow up on that overextension there. Oh man, this is not looking good. Although this really good Unite move there. I want to stop that palm up from popping off. Here we go. Oh, AC on here now. Oh, I was not paying attention. Did I have the icicles on me? No, apparently I was standing too close to a Zoomerol. A lot of splash damage. I also gotta charge this controller fairly soon. Yo, I'll tell you, mind your own business, bro. Your team seems to be pushing for this bot lane. Alright, let's kind of distract them. Not much we could have gotten off there. Odegas and Glaceon are overextending, luckily. You do miss. Don't have any backup right now. Alright. I think we've actually backdoored a lot of points to kind of put us either in the lead or at least close enough to be back in this game. Let's try and get in front. Where are those points going? They're gonna come back to me? Oh. Glaceon is on me. Just heal up, come back. Our team is so split up right now, it is hard to justifiably get a good Unite move off. Come back here. Got a lead on them. Oh, we get out of here. Oh, so close to that coming back up. Get 52. Oh, you do go down. Oh, bot lane. Whirlpool working. Yeah, town Slowbo. They can't just run at. They can just run at me away. Give me that far up. Far up. You mean the midsection? Because I was playing Initiation that game. There was 2 fights that broke out. That's kind of why. First fight broke out. You're behind the wall. I was on the top fight. You're on bottom fight. And then when he went in on you, I was backing because I was already low at that point. I was just at mid. I was just at like literally at the halfway point. I never left the halfway point on the map. Delphox set up more AoE mage. That's most support. They did not score. No, we had a very solid defense there. That was scary. Honestly, I wish I actually could have, because I had my Unite move up. I was honestly waiting for it to use that Unite move on that Talonflame. It was just very poor timing when I backed, and then like as soon as I went in that portal, this guy jumped on you. But I was trying to save my Unite move up just for that situation, and I didn't. I only got it after. So honestly, wish I got that one off to protect you. I think I also had my flash up. Like I think I could have actually. Wait, actually, let me go back. I think I actually had my flash up, so maybe I could have even just flashed that wall. Actually, yeah, I did, didn't I? It's whatever. Right there. A couple games there you can join. We're just walking full lobby right now. I don't know. I thought we had a pretty good slow game. Although team was definitely popping off hard. Then again, I don't play much Slowbro. So, what am I to say? It's always nice when you get your ban. Alright, honestly, we haven't actually played Duraludon in a while. So let's head to that bot lane. Crashing, you made it! Congratulations, I knew you could do it again. Now the official grind starts for the 1600. Alright, let me feed this cat really quickly. Taking things over. Okay, cat is fed. Ayana, hello again. I think Pop has disappeared for a little bit. Hopefully he'll be back soon. Unless he's been lurking. Alright, we get to lane with the Snorlax, which is nice. Although, sadly, it is not running EXP share. He's definitely looking like one of those Snorlaxes who's going to play extremely aggro early game. So hopefully we can get that early KO, put us significantly in that lead. Pop says watching back. Oh yeah, he did say that. He did say that, didn't he? Let's see if he watches that back. What if Pop just never went to live and is still watching the old replay? Forever 5 minutes behind everyone else. I don't know. Yeah, I'm playing really aggro. There's a lot of damage. I got a lot of damage. It's like, might as well just push them in completely. A little too aggro. Sadly, he wasn't able to get that citrus berry. A lot of damage. They got the Altaria. Alright, we got away with it. Now it's going fairly aggro again. Bit worried about this push he's pulling off. I should have just continued running away after I pulled off that flash. I probably could have gone away. Just lacking the damage. Oh, that's so sad. Oh. Did not mean to double tap. Alright. Good start for us. Okay, I'm not sure if Dragon Pulse is bugged or is my controller going or something's happening with my controller. Sometimes I'm trying to hold it down, it just like immediately goes off. I'm really hoping it's not like some sort of bug going on. Although I also hope it's not my controller just kind of malfunctioning. That's also bad. Threw me right back down. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I'm starting to think there might be a bug going on with Dragon Pulse because sometimes I'm trying to hold it down and it is just activating immediately. Hello again, man, swine. Push it. Give me a cat. Alright, let's test this out again. Nice steal. There we go. I'm like so paranoid that my controller is broken or something right now. Although it seems that we're good. Twin Sons, how you doing? Nice to see you, man. I hope you are doing well. I used a Panic Unite. This controller sounds like I'm mashing buttons. But why can I not take this jump pad? I think I have... Might have to move my mic up a little bit. I think I have my controllers just right under it right now. Let's see if we can steal this Reggie. Ah. Pipe dream. Bro, I can't believe he already targeted his third leap on me at that point. Well, I say it was broken. How you doing, drop? I was having a couple issues with Dragapult. I mean, Duraludon. But we trying to like hold my Dragon Pulse, and then it would like activate immediately. So I wasn't sure what the issue was because I wasn't like playing him any differently than how I usually play. It just kind of started happening. So I was really hoping it wasn't like a controller error. Oh my lord, he just jumped on me for 5,200. That is so much damage. Okay, we still have the Hoopa Unite. Couple KOs there. Still preventing them from getting points. We're risking and steal right now. The Decidueye was early, but we still lost it. Because Snorlax decided to use his Unite move, I think. Lord. I'm doing good, Drop. How are you doing? We have a pop and a drop. I'm thinking that pop is drop. But we already went through that before. Well, GG's. I'm sorry, drop is different. Drop is different. For no reason to the most bullshit EQ pull range I've ever seen. I don't know why the rip was a bit unnecessary. We had a little bit more time, sadly. Alright, I think we might do a few more. And pull on release, yippee. That's what some people say. We played one customs game with Empoleon. I am very surprised by how much damage he has. It's a bit of an insane amount. Character Miles out of the circle and he still stuns you. Broken is out. It is a bit extremely broken. It is a little bit extremely broken. Alright, I think we'll do one more Unite game for right now. No, drop, don't leave us. But we may still be on. We might just like switch on over to another game briefly for the end of the stream. Maybe we'll just play some Fall Guys for the end of the stream. But we definitely need to start locking in for some of this rank because we have not been making much progress. Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. Okay, maybe we can actually hop on the alt account for a game or two. Alright, I guess I can just go Metagross. We're gonna need a good all-rounder that we can lead with. Although I did not call my lane, I am planning on going to that top lane. Jai, I hope I said that remotely correctly. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a nice day. We may switch to a Smurf account. We may just end up actually head into something else for the last bit of the stream. We'll kind of judge how this game goes. But today has been a fairly midday when it comes to our games. I did not mean to do that. Looks like they will be trying to stack on us as well, so let's focus on these points. Don't know if we want to focus on a fight at all. We got a bird coming top lane though. And a nice all-in on their team. Continue backing off. Don't really got the health to fight them. Definitely gave him a good scare. Oh. I swine him, no. Just wait in this bush. Looks like they are both pushing up. So let's get our stack off as well. Come back here. Alright, looks like we got a pretty good secure on this Reggie. Poor bird. I mean, poor frog. It's a lot of damage from Slowbro. He might be stacking some special attack. Oh, that is so awkward. We just never charged it. We got a couple warning signs. Maybe next time we should follow them and charge our controller. How did I get caught in that? There we go. We'll just get it back immediately. We missed our Zen headbutt. That was a vital one to hit. Alright, we're going to team up on this bot lane. One of the best. Honestly, I really like having Regieleki in this bottom lane. It's a very, very strong Pokemon to have down here. Oh boy. Still has his Unite move up and everything too. I think we could have got that 1v1 if he didn't have his Unite move up. Drop his pop, that's your wisdom. There's no way. There's no way. Bamfield's dead after that, so we'll definitely play with you next time. Crashing, thank you, man. Thank you, man. See you next time. It was fun. See, I knew that was going to come out. I was debating on my Unite, whether to use my Unite move. I'm like, we're way too close to them. We don't have enough support that I would like to have in this bot lane. We kind of started giving them this whole lane. definitely have a little too many people top lane. It's a lot harder to now set for this Vegelucky since we don't have that goal zone up. It's just, again, reasons why some of these trades really do wish the randoms could recognize having this goal zone up is so important when securing objectives. I'm going for another fight. Ooh, side up just used the Unite move. Not too happy about that. Drop and pop being in the same sentence. Coincidence? Think not. Well, until Pop has his another account named Candy, there's no way you can prove it. Alright, we got 10 seconds left. Our team really does need to gather. It would be a fantastic catch to get right there if we just had some backup. Cannot take down my Unite move. Ugh. I hate when you're waiting for people to gather with you. They don't do anything. And then when they inevitably die, they're just like, hey guys, let's do this. Let's all team up and do this. We were trying to, but you weren't here. Alright, Toplands falls. Tony, how you doing? We are decent. Strictly decent. Latios has some scores he can do. We're only down, like, it's a close battle, which means the difference is only like 20 points. Unless they scored more. I don't think they scored more points after that warning came. It's a bus roll up there. Dude, please follow me. Why is he going up there? Why is he fighting? Oh god, no. I just wanted him to group with me down at the bottom. Man, Vanoms are just killing me right now. He went to the lane where we already knew where they were. Oh, I gotta get my cat again. 1 second. We hate you. We hate you, Michelle. Alright. Oof. Okay. The cat is dealt with. That turned into a rough game. Once again. We slipped a lot today. But I think that's the last Unite game we're going to be playing. Although, let's not head off stream just yet. Although I think we're going to be done playing Unite. We've been doing it for about 3 hours now, and we're a bit burnt out of Unite today. So let's go collect these things. And then let's go, I guess let's just play some Fall Guys after. I started playing Fall Guys again because I realized I didn't know, but like they added a rank mode to it recently. So now I have something to grind for in that game, which actually makes it a lot of fun again. So I think we're going to be doing that for the last little bit. But before that, let's just collect all of your stuff. Empoleon's Hoarfrost Challenge. What a weird name. Oh my. Not us having to spend all the coins on dice rolls now. Okay, there we go. Lucario and Battle with an Attacker are easy enough. We already play Attacker most of the time anyways. It was just a sign. The game kicked me off anyways. Wow. The game's like, wow, you still playing? I thought you said you're gonna go do a different game. Why are you still on here? Get off. Wild stuff. All right. Let's hope this goes a bit better than Unite today. Turn up the volume a bit on this game. Oh man, okay. Didn't realize that was so loud. We were having a lot of trouble on this last one. Maybe we should take the easy way, but that's quitting. Okay, maybe we should have quit. No. Oh my lord. Well, that's a bit sad. Forgot to play with Sarah. I think maybe we'll play some more Unite in a second. If Sarah is still up for it in a bit. Wait, let's leave this. Oh, we've got to leave the lobby. The loading screens get long in that game sometimes. But we're gonna take. Oh, I'm so sorry, Portia. But we're gonna take a short break from Unite just for a little bit. Portia. Okay. My cat has been also very vocal this last hour, which has been something that I had to deal with on the side, but hopefully she's good now. Rebound run. I wanted to get up again to adjust this controller. I'm a bit mad my controller died in that last game. I kept telling myself I'll charge it, and I never charged it. Alright, it's a weird map. You can slide on this. Oh my lord, this is such a weird map. Bro, my brain is hurting from playing this one. Holy. Oh, I went over. Come on. Oh! That's wild. I didn't realize there's a gap there. Damn, we're still on the first lap. Oh. What's that guy doing, bro? One backwards? Oh. Right, we lived. Come on. Yo, my guy, come on, we got this. Bro, what's wrong with this guy now? We're doing so good, and then we just started falling so hard. We should be good. Is that it? Is that it? We did it. Okay, since we're not on our Unite, let's see if we can switch this to a regular gameplay stream. Oh, that is so annoying how my green screen is glitching like that right now. Just halfway through the stream, my green screen is like, yeah, we ain't gonna work properly. Whatever, it is what it is. Oh no, blue guy. Homeboy is struggling. Oh, we still got like 7 more to go. Dang, this guy's taking a long ass time. You're gonna get timed out. That's a lot of people getting timed out on that map. Never got into Fall Guys. I've always been like on and off with Fall Guys. There was a point where like when it came out, like basically all my friends played it. We played this game way too much when it first came out. But then over the years, it's been like pretty on and off. Play it for like play it like back to back for like a month, and then you kind of like stop playing it for like a couple months. It is crazy to see though all the changes that happen within that time frame. Like they constantly update this game. Or at least it looks like it. Get out of here, light ball. Oh no, we missed. Yo, that sucks. Digging the long way. Oh well, these trapezes. You missed it again. Getting skill checked by these trapezes. Oh shit, we're actually gonna lose. Oh damn, I got there. I don't think I was playing when trapezes were in the game. That's my defense. Alright, we'll do a couple more. And then if we are in the mood, maybe we'll play some more Unite. Okay, here's a classic map. This is one of those maps I'm familiar with. Hey, is that Stitch? Whole ass Stitch in my game. That's wild. Whoa, wait, time out. These bombs doing here, bro? Yo, shit's just blowing up. Come on, come on. They like remix this map slightly with the couple items. Pretty cool. Alright, use the home stretch though. Oh shit, that ball's fucking me up. Trying to pull that guy out. See, that's the best part about Fall Guys, is that you can just pull people and push them off the edges. Great mechanic. Really happy they introduced that. Or at least always had that. Alright, top of the trash. I gotta fix that charger after this game. I have no idea where I'm going. Let's get a chicken though. Hit people off, it's so funny. Hit all those guys off. Hit everybody off here. Yo, it's funny. Okay. Oh no, I got no more chickens. I need to be up on my chickens. Whoa, just hit like 8 people off right there at the same time. Yo, I actually hit so many people off at the same time. It's so funny. Alright, easy qualify for us. Oh god, I feel bad for homeboy. Just needed 2 more seconds inside of the zone. Alright, I got a good feeling about this one. Man, hurt is so much anxiety, bro. Yo, homo. Yo, it's wild that guy just died like that. It's always someone just commit suicide, bro. Oh, so many people here, bro. Wait, you can just do that? I didn't realize you can just jump, not have to deal with those pads. Trying to push that juice box off. Oh, did I just kill that cheetah guy? Oh no! I was too focused on whether or not I killed that cheetah guy. I was going to get hyped. And I died myself, bro. Not like this. I was feeling so good about that one, too. That's the worst part. Alright, we gotta try that again. I know we can pull out the W. We just gotta lock in. Chat, we just gotta lock in. I'm pretty sure Hit Parade's a classic. Yeah, that's a lot of niggas. Is it free? I believe Fall Guys is still free. I'm playing it right through the Switch, but I believe it is as long as you have the Epic Games launcher, if you're on PC. Because I do not recall ever buying this game. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh, it was going so well. Okay. I got so scared. It is also a game with squads and everything. So, we could even do some games with viewers and everything, just like Pokemon Unite with this game. That is if people are down to play. Oh, sorry, I muted myself. I love when I do that. Had to deal with this cat again. Push up. You really gotta stop being so loud at this point, Portia. Oh man. Was it top 9 qualify? This is actually a pretty tight race we got going on, actually. Nice, we got it. This is going good. Who's gonna spit us out? Okay. We made it. This might be the final round, I'm hoping. Let's fix this charger while we have a quick second. Alright, there we go. Alright, this is a very weird map. People already breaking the outside layers, might as well add on to that. Alright, there's a lot of pieces missing now. Also got the Hulk to deal with. Oh! I can't believe I just messed that up. Oh my god, I just jumped too late. We had such a good plot of land. Oh no. At least Fall Guys wants to reward us still. We're bronze. Yay. I don't know what that means in terms of Fall Guys rank. Alright, I think we have to get a dub. We've been pretty close a couple times. I know we can do it. Alright, how dizzying can these fights really be? Let's take the way of Least resistance. That was my own bomb, bro. Homeboy actually did a 3-6. He went backwards at me. That's wild. Alright. Damn, someone's already qualified. Oops. Oh, that was a bad jump. I think we're still good. I got scared. I got scared for a second. This guy's going through it. I believe you. Alright, he lost. Oh wait, maybe he didn't. Let's check back on a hatted friend. Hello. Goodbye. Alright. Oh my. Hyperdrive Heroes. This is the skill check map. I swear, this is the one where most people lose on. A lot of people always overestimate that first jump and just end up just running off the edge for no reason. It's kind of funny. Alright, we made it. Alright. Whoa. Right at us. So many people. Oh, that sucks. We did not time it at all. We just jumped. That is not what you call locking in. Yeah, let's just try one more time. If we don't get a good one, we'll debate whether or not we'll hop on back to Unite for like a couple more games or whether or just to call it at that point. But it is getting pretty late. I've been streaming for quite a while now. I do not want to forfeit. I think this way is the faster way. Or at least not as slow as some of the other ways. There's no middle platform on this one. Alright, easy enough. That's like the map without any remix changes, like the OG version of it. Alright, we get a good one here. High tide. We barely made it last time. Alright, alright. Think we can make that? Interesting how they just kind of ran off at that point. Looks like it might actually be faster just to not finish the route I was on. Learn something every time you play the map. Alright, we made it. We're making some pretty good time. He just yeeted me. We made it. Alright, we're killing it this one. Ezio made it. I don't think Orange Guy's gonna make it. Something's telling me. Oh, he was so close. That is so sad. Alright, the Cosmic Highway. Another race. Not complaining too much. Dang, this is a weird looking map. Alright, hopefully we can top 8 go on. Super small margins. Bro, get off my platform. Alright, we're doing good. Oh, we should have dove. Oh no. Hope we can still make this. I think we're good. So close. Oh no, Ezio. He actually made it. Alien killed himself. We need to upgrade our drip game in this game. See people with some crazy ass outfits. I did not realize the crossovers Fall Guys got into. And this is straight up like Korok from Legend of Zelda. I think that's on there. Oh shit, final round. Final round. Let's see if we can get this. Got the we got a good lead. Probably straight. Nope. Yeah, we're killing it. Oh, I spoke too soon. That guy's killing it now. He took my lead. Oh, we messed up so hard. No! We double tapped our lead. We got robbed. I don't want to see it. I don't want to. I don't like it. He stole that from me. Alright, gotta go to the washroom real quick. Alright, that was a good run. So let's actually do one more run. Alright. Clumsy Crusade. I don't think I've ever played this map before. This will be interesting. I think it'll go well. Alright, starts with the trapeze and I already don't like it. Whoa. Oh, this is so weird. I've never seen this level before. Whoa, what? Yo, this level is wild. I feel like homeboy died. Whoa! Bats? This is so wild, bro. I don't even know where I'm going. No way. Okay, I actually thought it was gonna hit me down there. That was so scary. Like, watch out for the bat. Alright, we're running out of time. This is a long level. Let's take like the slower way, I guess. Like 10 seconds to make it. Holy. What a... What the fuck? Okay, it looks like a lot of people made it at the very end. I thought only 5 people were gonna make that. That was gonna be the craziest first game if everybody went out. That's so wild. Bubble trouble. Alright, let's gotta get some bubbles. How hard can this be? Famous last words. There's some behind me. I'll take that. What's it, a golden bubble? That's crazy. He stole my bubble. No, someone's already qualified. That's wild. Alright, we're almost there. Oh shoot. A lot of people qualified. Oh, we just absolutely killed it at the end there. Well, let's see if the skeleton can make it. Poor guy. Damn, they're really trying to thin us out on this round. Now I gotta jump through hoops. Literally got us jumping through hoops now. Alright, gotta get, I guess, those gold hoops. Damn, I only need 6? Oh, it's so bad. He pushed it for me. Oh man, we're doing a pretty bad job on this so far. Oh man, I think we're gonna lose on this one. We got like, we did so bad. Oh, that's so bad. I got a bit confused at the beginning. Trying to go for both of those hoops instead of the one set me behind so badly. Alright, we did Fall Guys. It went as well as you expect. Let's hop back on to some Unite. Because why not? In the meantime, let's see if we can fix actually this camera. It's not fixing itself. Mm. Let's do that quickly. Oop, sorry about that. Okay, you're working again. Alright, let's just dive into some solo queue, I guess. Also have not been rolling yet another golden Mewtwo. Yay! Have not been doing our emblems recently though. Alright, well, looks like someone insta-locked my favorite pick. So I guess we will not be going Dragapult. I would say I could go support to leave this up to my team. Although Suicune does go insanely well with Empoleon and still has enough damage to basically just still be a carry. Alright, let's hope Focus Mist doesn't miss the mark on this game. Okay. I think we had a little bit of confusion. It's always a bit annoying when the jungles hit the first farm, but it's okay. Almost got the KO. Hello, Leafeon. good start for us. Still gets the points off. Hopefully the team is able to pop off bot at least. We got a lot of damage in this lane. Busball's not really doing too much, sadly. He's finding himself in bad situations constantly. Oh, no, Busball. Alright, it's still popping off bottom. Start doing this buff, I guess. Call for backup again. Not getting any backup, sadly. They're gonna come collapse on me doing this buff, it seems. Yeah, they're already here. I mean, there's a point where, you know, you just kind of, you probably should have stopped doing the buff. But also, the team probably should have just helped me. Well, at least I can confirm we do have a Dragapult. Given that he has shown up a total of 1 time top lane. Definitely got to be careful. Ninetales is also level 9, so he does have that Unite move spike. Alright, finally able to get that guy. That's awkward. Thought I was close enough. I was slightly too far. Alright, hopefully this is also charged up enough so I can charge my phone with this card now. Alright, let's stick around this Empoleon. They're playing extremely aggressive. Jumps right in again. Empoleon is such an interesting release they decided to do. A nice catch on that. Alright. Still playing aggro. Although we cannot use our Unite move. We are very close to that. The Quasar time. So we best hold on to it. He hurts a lot. Ooh, this is not looking good for us if Empoleon goes down. He's gonna have a very long timer, so we also make sure he's safe. But I mean, Empoleon Alcremie looks like a pretty broken combo as well, it seems. Just anything that lets Empoleon survive longer is automatically broken with this guy, it seems. Wild time in Unite right now. Alright, GG's. Oh, let's look at that damage. He has to be at least like 150. Yeah, around 150 damage. You just set up camp in the enemy team's jungle and you just farm them for like the last 5 minutes of the game. It's insane. Alright. Oh wait, we gotta also be focusing on getting those what do you call them? Missions done for the Empoleon. Words just did not work for me for a second. Alright, let's see how much we can grind up though. Also gotta make sure we accept our Unite squad. All those rewards, make sure we make some good progress for the final. Got a couple people who are very interested in getting that max reward for that Unite squad, so let's try and grind it this week. Alright, I think Napoleon got banned. Let's just find Trevenant and ban him. I always love when my band goes through. I feel so special. Well, it looks like a lot of people on the team are trying to play attacker. May have to end up going like meta ghost this game. We'll see. Although I do hope that first pick isn't just AFK. Actually, looks like we're going to be playing tanker support this game. And I banned the tree. Sweet irony. Actually, we've been playing some more Mammoth Swine recently. Let's play some Mammoth Swine this game. My mind is already made up. I am playing Mammoth Swine. Definitely got to go Buddy Barrier to help these guys with the Unite move because we are so squishy. Still up? How much coffee did we drink? We drank enough coffee to be up until 2 a.m. I actually am going to not run EXP share. I really do hate running EXP share on Mammoth Swine. It takes you so long to get to that final evolution once if your team is not doing well, so we're not going to win at this game. Yeah, we only like what, 2 cups, 3 cups, not too much. Alright. Good fun, have luck. Alright, let's go. Let's say, try and get a stack off. It's not looking likely. Looks like we went the wrong way. You gotta love the flash play. Oh, Leafeon jungle. You had 4 cups in the span of 3 hours? The pot calling the kettle black, eh? Yeah, we're here trekking along, vibing along. Is he gonna get out? Sad day. Alright, things are not looking good for our lane. Also getting a little bit camped. And the Leafeon is definitely not a good pick for our team. We're hovering still. You're not even gonna be moving down. Just hovering that lane. What kind of noise is when your jungler stays on one lane for a long time? It's, yeah, I know what you mean. It's when they stay for too long. Like, you can stay for the gank. Basically, if you're like, the junglers have to, like, some junglers do have to realize that you need to be in a lane only when you're providing value. And just kind of like staying in a lane and sapping XP and all that stuff. You're not providing much value. And it's fairly annoying to play with a jungler who does that. I had a feeling he would try and auto attack the buff. Alright. I probably might like to start doing the buff and just leave it. I'm very confused by how he's playing. Oh my god, Palma, bro, please. I love playing tank sometimes. It is so fun. This game just is so annoying sometimes. Did Leafeon really just ult nothing to get closer? Like, what's going on here, guys? I got a level 9 spike. The bird got too close. Why is no one going after this guy? Alright. That was a team fight. It worked in our favor, apparently. Only slightly. I like to play, need to learn some new mods and do some different categories. Want to play attackers, do better with defenders, supporters. Playing defender and supporter, my biggest recommendation if you want to pick up that role is find a duo queue partner. Trying to like learn how to play the defender supporter role when playing with like randoms and trying to support them as attackers who, like, let's face it, a lot of them don't know what they're doing. It's gonna be really hard to do good or even like learn what to do properly, but find a good duo queue partner. Preferably one who's like an attacker, and focus on just like supporting them, and then just see what works well, what doesn't, and like you at least have like a consistent play style that you're gonna be supporting, and at least like you'll easier to pick up on things that are actually important. This is tough. This is just one of those games where it's just like you feel like everyone on your team is just a chicken with their head cut off too. There's no real direction on what buffs we want to go for, what objectives we want to be pushing fully. We're just kind of throwing throwing everything at the board and hoping something just sticks. Leafeon's probably going to go for a backdoor KO. Alright, we can't use our Unite move. You gotta at least see what's gonna happen at this Rayquaza. Do you play one supporter kind of strange? Clefable? Or with Jane Cliffs follow me, eh? More of like an attacking kind of Clefable there. Honestly, Clefable is one of the better supports to even pick up. You can focus a lot of your energy. Focus a lot of your energy on doing. Wait, okay. So I really got focused on this fight. This is a crazy fight. Alright, I went down. But yeah, not running around, not attacking the Pokemon, just like kind of running around being a nuisance. Got the whole sentence out. Alright, we really do need to group up. I don't know why Cinderace is bottom lane. We are in such desperate need of points, and we keep on dancing with them. And now we even have Cinderace is straight up going for that back door now. Uh-oh. They got me. How about Super Jump? We do get 48, which is a lot of points. And I don't think they're going to survive. It's going to be too much. That is so sad. With that Mon, you're the distraction. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at too. Clefable is the perfect distraction Mon. You're just like a nuisance support. Well, GG's. Hard team to play with. We almost got him at the end though, with those back doors, but was not able to. We were not able to get a good reset. Oh man, we are just hovering on this 1200 line. Unite has been very unkind to us recently. Hopefully we can get some non-auto-locking teammates. There's only so many games you can take of teammates just auto-locking attacker. When, like, the meta is, like, it's so clear the meta right now is not favored for attackers, people are still just auto-locking them. And it's just like, guys, please. You're just free KOs. All of you. You guys are forgetting the strategy part in the strategy game. Alright, let's see who insta-locks jungle this game. We got Greninja. And it always just seems like it's your team that just like has an attacker in the jungle, just every single time. Alright, we did learn our lesson from going support last game. There was sadly not much to support. I guess we have Garchomp in the jungle. That's not a good. That's not. That's. I'm not happy about Garchomp in the jungle. If you're an attacker, don't get hit, don't get involved in the middle of the fight. Well, the problem is that like all Bounders are so good at initiating fights now, and all Bounders just melt attackers. Like when like Empoleon is not like the only Pokemon, but like the best example right now of an all Bounder who will literally just KO an attacker like full HP with one ability. Like it gets pretty insane. All right, so the first game, I take the top path, and both of them go top. This game, I go the bottom path, both of them go bottom. I just can't win sometimes. Alright, 2 stacks is alright for that trade. Luckily, the jungle decided to gank our lane once again. Just love how this keeps on happening. Ooh, that icicle made me miss. I'm not sure if I want to actually fight Goomy. Got stuck though. Reasons why I don't want to go Chomp Jungle, though. Reasons why I don't want to go Chomp Jungle. This. Alright, let's push this bottom. Looks like we got a pretty clear path. Yeah, 2 stacks and Ninetales evolved. That was, yeah, no, you know, pretty good at the beginning. Oh. Alright, let's rotate back to top lane. We brought Greninja bottom. So now we know we're going to be fighting at a pretty good advantage up here. Yay. And then there's Sableye. I forgot they even had a Sableye. Might act as a free KO. Did he just... Where was Garchomp going? Alright, one more stack. He is level 11. They have been EXP sharing. EXP share farming for a long portion of that game, apparently. Or he got a very high value KO. Because I cannot believe he was level 11. Alright, well, we need one more stack. So let's finish. Whatever. I need to get my stack. There's a Greninja here. Ooh. Okay, well, at least we would get allowed to get some damage off with a Unite move. Well, I guess not, because we didn't get any assists. So that's kind of odd. I guess we did nothing assist worthy. Alright, so let's just use his Unite move. Let's get to our next spike. Oh, Sableye. I think I actually could have used my Unite move. I was looking at the time, and honestly, there was a that was like the last second I probably could have used my Unite move and gotten away with it. Alright, we got our stack. Definitely got to be careful because of Sableye. Alright, waiting for Ninetales to come back. Okay, we got them. just in time before they got that lifesteal off. Alright, pretty good lead for us. We got so much damage. We should be able to do this before anyone can react on their team. Should really be careful. It's a really bad point we just honestly gave them there. I can't believe we just gave them that 50, well, that 100, I guess. Why did Leafeon just back? Alright. Well. Could be some back though. Good job for Go Chomp for getting those KOs. Alright, we made it. That should definitely be enough for us. We did it in the end. That Greninja was hurting a lot that game though. Alright, we had very little damage that game. We might go back to the weakness policy with this build. Match actually surprised you? It is surprising sometimes when you see the amount of damage some of these all-rounders can get off. It was looking... It kept on just like going good and then bad. And then had glimpses of looking good and then glimpses of looking bad. But then we had a team fight that just went so well, and it was just like, okay, I guess we are ahead. Alright, let's see if we can at least go on an official win streak at all. Oh my god, we're so close. It's always just one person we're waiting for. Oh, you know what? Wait, I actually have to do something really quickly. The outfit that everybody's wearing, that I'm the only one who apparently did not get the memo. I think it's the Ice Pop challenge. We need to get that outfit. That's probably why we're not even winning right now. It's because our outfit is so bad. I forgot about that whole concept. But I mean, if you have a bad outfit, you lose more of your games. It's fact. Oh, it's not this. Okay, it's something else. Okay. I think we're just gonna do solo right now. We're pretty tired, so we're just doing. some back-to-back solos right now, but we'll do some more like duo and all that stuff next time. But right now we're kind of like in our after hours. Maybe we can get maybe 1 or 2 games in near the end. Alright, let's get the 4 times, I guess. We've been playing with returning trainers. We're so good. So good of us. Alright. Well, you know what? We'll have Twin Sons in for a match. We'll do one, again, I hate saying no. We'll do one match with invites. Although I think after that we'll do solo. Although I think I may have missed the ship because it looks like Twin Sons found a lobby already. Better have a new outfit by tomorrow. Yeah, I thought I was in the wrong menu. Wait, I need a. I hope I didn't mess up, and like everybody got like the last outfit set because I need a like where does everyone why is everyone so gypped out right now and I'm like the only one who's not gypped out. What did I miss? I've been doing so much. I missed something very important apparently. Is it something in here? No. Probably this door. I mean, I'm guessing store. I mean, I didn't realize so many people were because like a lot of people have this skin, so I didn't realize so many people were gonna be buying a skin like that or outfit, I guess. Right when I check the store, I need to get to the bottom of this. All right, hopefully we can make some good things happen. It's really nice that without fail, in the first 5 seconds of every game, somebody just insta-locks the jungle. We never actually got a Gardevoir game out. And again, we learned our lesson from supporting randoms. It sucks. We also have a Charizard with a Drain Crown, so hope for the randoms all-time low. Alright, good luck. Have fun, team. Guys in Canada been getting hit, getting any rain? We haven't gotten any rain. I don't think, well, at least here, where I am. Canada is very, very large, though, so I totally expect some of our coastal regions to have some rain, but you know, over where we are, it's actually been the only time good weather has been bestowed upon us this year. Although we know that it's going to be gone very soon. No rain. That's all I can say. What a greedy owl. I hate this game so much. This is the second time you played God of War today. And it ended with an early surrender. State hasn't gone any rain. I thought we were gonna get some rain, but like, no, the clouds look looking good. I mean, I'm not complaining because I like it when it doesn't rain, but okay, we know like it's gonna go straight to the snow season, and recently we've been getting snow earlier and earlier over here, so it's probably gonna be like snowing soon in October. All right, let's check the special offer. Is this the drip? This is not the drip. I don't think it's in that shop. I think it's something else. I may have missed the boat on it, but I'm not too sure. I'm gonna have to either ask Pop how he got it or look up online. Alright, hopefully we can play this game out. Maybe bad luck. Since again, the last two times we tried to play it, it ended with an early forfeit, but let's do the God of War. The grass is crunchy. Oh no. Oh, like so like it really does need a rain over there, eh? We need to do our rain dances. Sableye only wants to lane with their buzz roll. Classic. Alright, let's hope this game goes good. Looks like Sableye is going to do some counter jungling. Or I guess he was actually just leashing the buffs for our Piplup, interestingly enough. These guys already have the jungle Piplup packed down. You're on Empoleon? Yeah, we better win with the Empoleon. So sad. I don't know what it is about my lanes, but like, we just never get ganks. Alright. At least we got our drive lens stacks up. We're finally at a good point too. Curly is a pretty good stage to be at. Vault is so depressing. And Pullion already going for his dives. What's nice is that our Psychic is going to offer him a huge amount of special defense drops, and that's just going to increase his lifesteal even more. Get me out of here. The birds in here too? Whole party going on. People just popping up. Yeah, I knew it. You just know the Sableye is gonna jump on you. But sometimes you got no eject button, and you just know there's nothing you can do. Alright. Oops. This Sableye, man. Alright, we're grouping it up real nicely. We're probably gonna go. I imagine someone's trying to do it for a backdoor on the bot lane. Three of them are going for the backdoor on the bot lane. Alright, let's just regroup with the team. Got trapped in the Unite move there, that was scary. Alright, the team does huge amounts of damage. Alright, well, a little bit too aggressive there, it seems. It's good in theory, not in good in practice. Alright, got the Psychic up. There's a lot going on in this bottom lane. Sableye. Can you move, please? Oh man, that Sableye is so annoying. He is still alive, Harold. We are still alive, kicking it. All the synonyms. It has turned into quite the long stream today. Although if you do think about it, I owed a bunch of time. So what other way than having an extra long Friday stream? With no announcement. See what, you can just stop anytime you want, bro. Hoping to get a little bit more value out of that Unite move. Seems that we got a lot of value though. Alright, that's the buff. Sableye, if you can just kindly never do what you were doing to me again, that will be so kind. Try to do it again. Alright, this game has officially been blown open. Alright, GG's. Probably gonna fall here. Man, Empoleon is dominating these games so hard. It's also kind of funny to see when a Razor Leaf Decidueye just pops off. I think that shouldn't happen, should it? Like, isn't that the bad build? Alright, GG's. Alright. Next game. That'd be nice if we can get the jungle this game. Although this is the same Decidueye as last game, who did indeed pop off. Not too sure if that's the same Empoleon or not. Ooh, how about we play some Latias? Yeah, we'll stick with the Buddy Barrier. I don't think I've ever seen a Blastoise run Drain Crown before. Need some sleep, Solid? Hey, thanks for kicking it for so long, man. We're probably gonna go head out fairly soon. How long have we been live for? It's been 5.5 hours. I mean, as you can tell, I'm pretty dead myself right now. But we're gonna kind of see how this game goes. A couple more game, maybe one more after this, and kind of judge it by that. Alright, looks like they might have an AFK. Why not? There he is. Alright. Love having the X speed. Almost got him. Pretty predictable he wanted to run into that bush like that. Alright. We can go Pulse on this game. Wouldn't stay too long. Yeah, looks like we're good. It's still a phone edge. Not really worried about him. And providing us with some free stacks. Can't complain. Have you on the new phone? Oh, nice. By the way, nice. Congratulations on the new phone. Oh, it's nice getting that new phone. Well, hopefully you can fall asleep to the sounds of... I hope I'm not raging in Unite. Uh-oh. Brick and Unite. Alright, we're so close to getting that Dragon Chair. Let's try and get this ball toy so we can start protecting our allies a little bit better. Rage the best way to sleep. Sleep to the rage. I love running Buddy Barrier with the laddies because a lot of the times you can use your Unite move and it doesn't go off, putting it on full cooldown. And I just gotta wait this buddy barrier cooldown before I can have access to it. I have access to giving my team that shield again. Yeah, we can already grant our team a shield again with buddy barrier. He left me. Whoa! What happened? Why did he leave me? We were doing a whole team fight. He just left me to die. What the fuck? That's so rude. Hey man, how you doing? Not doing too bad. Bit tired, but that is something that can be fixed very easily. Okay, you just slash. Nice try. Slobo really wants this steal. Okay. His buzz is good as long as he doesn't just leave me to die like last time. That was so unnecessary. You're fine? No, that's nice to hear, man. Nice to hear. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Protect our Aegis Slash. I mean, Empoleon. Man, I'm getting words wrong left and right now. You know that's when someone's tired. Like, just auto them through this wall. And we all live to tell the tale. I'm gonna stay pretty far in the jungle. Is that a score shield? There's a fast 40 they just scored there. Yes, get distracted with me. Bit unnecessary of a Unite move there. So Rulich just running around. Definitely want to get him out of here as quickly as possible. Give ourselves all the shields with the Unite move. That's a bit rough. Right, this is a Razor Leaf Decidueye going for the reps. Alright, we still have the lead. As long as we can defend these zones. I don't know if we can though. Because I'm not getting support. Oh, oh, looks like he had to get bottom. I think Empoleon went to do a push though for someone said score some goals and they played aggressively. We're definitely behind at this point, so we're gonna need a score. See if we can group up in time. Does not look like it. Dead bodies everywhere. That was a rip. Sadly, our team was the Buzz and the Penguin. Ah. Wild ending. Wow. 62 points at the very, very end. I mean, we had such a massive lead on them. It's insane how much they crawled back. Owl clutched it for us. That was the same Owl we had in our last game, who played extremely clutch as well. He's definitely feeling himself on that Razor Leaf. Alright. Immediately VQ. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about going to sleep or anything. Look at that. Third time's a charm. He is playing. We're playing with I3Vs for the third time now. Third time in a row. I predict he's going to play Decidueye, Razor Leaf. I would have 100% swapped with them. If I was supposed. Oh no. Focus miss. And Danger Zone too. Oh, a lot of familiar faces right now. Tons and tons of familiar faces. We've played many of these guys tonight, actually. It looks like we're probably going to be tank or support. I mean, he could. I was just kind of hovering on Dragapult. He could go whoever he wants. All familiar because they're the only ones who is still up. You mean I've hit the familiar crew? Alright, well, they took his Decidueye. So sadly, we can't see a three-peat with the Razor Leaf Decidueye, but hopefully this Dragapult can be a good what do you call it? Stand-in for now. So also make sure we get that bottom path. What's the region? We are in NA on that east coast. Alright, the Gyarados is making me a bit nervous. It's a double stacking Gyarados with Potion. All I really see from that is if Gyarados doesn't have a good early game, he's gonna be so bad. So hopefully the jungler like ganks that lane first or something, or they get ahead in some way. That has been happening so much more recently. Looks like our game decided to crash. This is the second time I think today it even crashed. Very fun. Very awesome. Thank you, Unite. Hopefully the team doesn't forfeit by the time we load back in. It's like Occam's razor tonight. Just everything that can go wrong will go wrong. We got the whole badge on the team too. Everyone's got badges. Has been going on the server. It's been happening so much more lately. Honestly, ever since the big update they did with Palmot. Uh, oh my god. Now I really have to debate if I want to play another game. So I guess, yeah, they surrendered before we could load back in. That's so awesome. Thank you, Unite. Okay, we'll just play one more. We'll still try and play the game. But I think we'll just play one more. Because we're planning on at least one more tonight. That is such... That is so annoying. Alright, let's get these daily rewards. Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna get to play with our regular crew now. Let's see if this still happens. Yeah, now we're gonna get completely different people too. I was vibing with that last lobby. I like playing with familiar faces. Makes it easier to know what they're gonna be doing. This is I think we have two junglers, which is I would rather we don't. And even though this like the Talonflame was second to call it, like I'm again really sick and tired of so many attackers going in the jungle right now. And they're going against like a bunch of Pokemon who have a strong early game and they get invaded and they just lose their jungle and then you just, you know, easiest loss. Let's hope it doesn't happen this game. We got no speedster luckily, so fingers crossed. He's just taking all of it. Okay. I didn't want it anyways. Can't help him properly here. And he already fainted. He's literally using his abilities to try and last hit everything. Bro, what are you doing? Stop doing that. What is your deal? The randoms are so bad right now. Just gonna leave him to die. Awesome. Okay. That bird is so bad and annoying to play with. Taking everything. Again. Please don't take everything. Why you gotta take everything? You're so selfish. Alright, it's gonna get really sad when you get that KO. Definitely do not want to fight him. No way he dives in like that. What is this bird, bro? I didn't play PU these last days. Is Empoleon broken? Yeah, Empoleon's really broken right now. He has insane ratios. His damage is so high, and then his lifesteal, especially when you have. Bro, why is this guy trying to make us lose the game? I don't understand. Some players are so bad at this game. It is so baffling. And like, I just don't understand why they just like to start intentionally trolling because they're so bad. He's not even gonna try and help me. Oh wow, he was going for the Unite move on me that entire time. What a nice portal from Hoopa. These guys is a dead ass. Alright, we're not gonna be able to score points top with that. My biggest recommendation for fighting Empoleon is honestly like to try and ignore him as much as possible. And work on the other people on their team. He's so... I've lost most 1v1s against him with Pokemon. Come on! So close. Oh, I wonder who's trying to surrender. Could it be the bird who's literally just like flying around, literally doing nothing all game? I don't know. Could be anyone. Could be anyone. Seriously, what is he doing though? Charizard definitely also has his Unite move up. I don't want to have anything to deal with that. Let's go bot lane. Man doesn't even take the portal. Yeah, we do not want to get hit by that Unite move. Or that one. Oh wow, we come back in. We did a pretty good job on the defense there. Just in time. Like, Koopa's trying really hard here, guys. Like, can we owe it to him to at least try too, right? Like, right, guys? Alright, Machamp, it's a lot of energy you got. Close battle, I like that. Playing Talonvong. Talon's a great mob to finish off an opponent. Can't really stay in battles, but they're a glass cannon. Yeah. They're like your textbook speedster. This is all resulting in the fact that they, like, basically just offed themselves within the first minute of the game. And they just never really recovered after that. They just started trolling. Alright, they are going to that bot lane. Alright, so that's why we don't farm in DD. He was able to fully back, and they did indeed try to challenge them on that bottom buff. And it led to exactly what you thought it would. Hey Mimikyu, how you doing? I'll stand up here. Not enough damage yet. Alright, let's help them out. They get it still. Good old Empoleon. Well, that's gonna be game. Rip. 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 Oh boy. This Unite has been so hard to play. I don't understand where some of these people are coming from. What holes they're crawling out of. Yeah, they need to nerf him. I'm surprised he got it. He wasn't even, that Empoleon wasn't even going the good set. He was actually going the one you're not supposed to go, I'm pretty sure. Aqua Jet Whirlpool, I think is his best one. Let's see. Do we play another one? Nah, I think we'll leave it there. It's one of those situations where you just gotta take the L on it. Hydro Cannon? Yeah. I've seen a lot of people go like Aqua Jet Whirlpool. especially because Whirlpool is definitely his most broken move. Whirlpool Metal Claw. Okay, perhaps it's like interchangeable or something, or it was just a little bit of earlier information. Then they figured out that Metal Claw is better. But anyways, we were a bit tired now. We've been streaming for quite a while. Sorry that we got to go for those tuning in just now, but we will be back. Bro is so useless that even is more useful. He made it feel like a six. The talent play made it feel like a 6v4. He was like his best interest was to lose the game as quick as possible because he just checked out of the game. And again, it just seems there's a lot of players at this point right now who are just completely checking out of games within the first 5 minutes, and it makes for a very frustrating game. Our school is more useful. Oh, I see what you mean, Eamon. Anyways, guys, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for playing. I hope you guys have a good day or a good night, wherever you guys are. And don't forget to stay nasty, guys. Ciao.